Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriot. Metal Gear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wop. Do 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 do. Bang! Is this all there is to load? Do 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 do. The Boss Extreme.
So, who is David Hayter?
I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you...
Getting some weird crackling on the sound here.
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why?
I had a stroke. Don't worry about that.
Hey, thanks for the host, Mr. Sphirwa.
This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and
That's better.
you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Guns of the Rat Patrols. Patrols. Yes. How are you doing, Mr. Sphirwa? How is the sound?
Well,
Microphone, game balance?
I have to say my dream project...
It's different for every Metal Gear game, it seems, apart from 2 and 3, which are the same as each other.
A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
Significantly quieter, eh?
Never actually said that.
Let me turn it up slightly, and then we'll go from there. Fuck the police. So let's see how this goes. If I get decent enough response from viewers today, I could be playing the entire game in one stream, like the old days. Ah yes, having to press start every now and then. just to further on to the next cutscene. Have a nice lurk, Mr. Sphera. In that case, I might be lurking too. It's Crimbo Limbo, everyone! Time has no meaning in Crimbo Limbo. Okie dokie. Doyle?
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles.
Using a metal straw for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but these are the first metal straws I've ever used.
Of life has become a well-oiled machine.
Reusable straws, huh? Get your micro-consumerist bollocks for Christmas in your Christmas stocking.
Machines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities.
Maybe it is ID tagged. You can't trust any of this stuff because, of course, climate breakdown is a massive conspiracy, Kappa. Just to sell us ID tagged metal straws so that the government can keep track of our location. We're all very paranoid about that, even though we all own smartphones anyway.
In the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
Luckily, my DualShock 4, my Last of Us Part 2 branded DualShock 4 actually works with this game, so I can actually be playing with a decent controller today. How are you doing, viewers? Is my voice coming through loud and clear above all this noise from the game? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Test, test. My voice isn't peaking on the mic, is it? Anybody? Okay, someone's peeking. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba ba. Let's go, Snake. I watched the Metal Gear movie yesterday, aka No Time to Die, which is pretty nice. If I turn down the volume on my headset, then I don't have to actually shout above to hear my own voice. We got hostiles. Goddamn right you got hostiles.
We're surrounded. Damn it, they've got us surrounded. We're being followed.
Damn it, they got us surrounded. We're Middle Eastern. Dun 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 dun. All right. Yay, purple menu for in honor of Twitch. What music can we play on here again? Do 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 do. I like the way that you kind of have an effect over how the cutscene plays out, depending on which route you take here, and also on which weapon you're holding. So if you're holding the rifle, like I am here, he's actually holding the rifle in the cutscene, whereas he would be holding the knife otherwise. And also the cutscene happens from whichever direction you walk in, if I remember correctly. Weapons and equipment, OSP. Stay on the offensive! Goddamn corporate soldiers. This is sick though. Some sick action. We have a Black Hawk down, we have a Black Hawk down. We're gonna be attacked by cows. Da 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 da.
Head north and try not to
Da 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 da. Doesn't that music just take all of the stress out of the situation? Give you a chance to breathe? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Drama free. Motherfucker. No. Snake is back. And he's better than ever. I'm actually really hyped to play this again. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da-da. Moo. Melon. Diddle-doo. Metal Gear Solid 4. Gonzo da Patriotto. Ding dong. Dong dong ding dong dong. Ding-a-ling dong. Ding dong ding dong ding. Diddle-dong. Directed and produced by Hideo Kojima. By world-renowned director Hideo Kojima. Konami. Do you want to save the progress of the cutscenes? Press start to cutscene.
Snake,
Well,
you've got to go.
the fresh ones do anyway.
You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Fuck.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative.
You don't say.
The skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
Fuck. So.
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
A year at best, right?
A year.
yeah.
You're gonna die.
Snake, let's try another.
In the most horrific way imaginable.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man.
Hey Andy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. on Bank Holiday Tuesday.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
I'm not doing too bad, thanks. I'm pretty hyped to be playing this again.
Snake.
Roy.
Good to see you.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place
No
I'd see you
shit.
dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
Your daughter's
I'm
funeral.
working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across
I remember all the politics.
information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now.
Yeah, maybe a full playthrough. If I
Liquid's made his
am kept occupied by the chat enough, I guess. I'm not going to be doing a full playthrough with a dead chat. That's
He's
for
preparing to
goddamn sure.
unleash his insurrection.
So I'd recommend, if you want a full playthrough,
In a Middle Eastern
share the
war
stream far and wide to get as many people in here as possible.
down.
I did tweet out the stream. Unfortunately, no help from Konami today because the guy that usually does my promotion via Konami is not working this week, I believe. So can't rely on that for the 100-odd viewers to come in. I'd appreciate any help that anyone can give to promote the strum. Alright, those fucking clips just don't fucking work, do they? Liquid sun, won't you come, wash away the rain. Liquid sun, won't you come, wash away the rain. Liquid sun, won't you come, won't you come. This game takes me about 14 hours at the best of times, let alone being rusty.
I'm just inside the city.
Considering the fact that it's gone midday, I'm probably going to be up well into tomorrow morning finishing this,
officially designated Irving
if I
by the
get that
US
far.
military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region.
How is the game compared to the microphone levels?
You
Is it
really
okay?
think he's here?
Am I loud and clear above the game?
Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to
Excuse
scout
me.
out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it.
Mark
the Mark
II.
II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Is there anything I need to get out? Cigarettes. Remember, this part is pretty annoying if you get caught. How was your Christmas, Andy? And anyone else that's watching? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Avoid unnecessary comment whenever possible. In this world, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
I think this bit serves as kind of like a tutorial for the camo, because you have to change. The camo changes so often in this part that you often find yourself having to stop in order to avoid detection. Sound is good? Thank you. Now the question remains, was Christmas good? Da-da-da-da. Not too bad. First day of work and you broke your what? How'd you do that? Sorry to hear about that. That was a work-related accident? Does it hurt? That's insane. Something as simple as that, huh? That's pretty scary. To know that you could break your leg over something so simple. I hope you're hope it heals up nicely. I've never had a broken bone actually, so I can't say I know what it's like. Let's go for this. Made it through without detection. yeah, there's a box down here.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
You drove to the hospital and he was like, hey, you broke your leg, and you're like, you're joking? Damn, you managed to drive there with a broken leg. You must be like one hard-ass motherfucker to not feel that pain.
Hands up.
Find what you're looking at.
Squeeze the balls, render the guy unconscious.
Get up.
Oops, no.
Hands up.
Didn't mean to do that. Shit.
I don't have any.
Let's do this dance again. Hey, Legs Play, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Does it look like it's gonna heal up, like, and be good as new? Who doesn't love Guns of the Patriots? There is a bit of an issue with this DualShock 4 controller that I'm using, which is at certain angles the analog stick is not as sensitive for some reason. Wait for this guy to go away.
No one here after all.
Get the hell out of here. Drop. Feeling pretty good. Hey, your English seems pretty good so far. Nice to have you here. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Oh shit. I've only just... Whoa, that was like such a narrow escape there.
No one here after all.
It was only a stair. When I walked upon the stair, there was a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, how I wish he'd go away. I guess you can never be too careful. Get out of here, soldiers. Is for some reason the diagonals are not as sensitive as the up, down, left, right. Let's enjoy some tactical cutscene action.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
It's
Sorry to keep
me.
you waiting, Snake.
Yeah,
Allow me to
brother.
introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Yep, identical to Rex. In every
But this gear's
conceivable
not a
way.
weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
In MGS, there are Sons of Liberty and 4 your favorite games. Hope there will be remastered of 1 one day.
The rebels are out there.
So 2 and 4 your favorites?
PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
Not a bad choice.
Still turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission.
In terms of my favorites, I guess I would say that 1 is my favorite, followed by 3, then 2, then 4, then 5.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Oh, 1, 2, and 4. Oh, 1, yeah.
Thoughtful.
What's everyone else's favorite Metal Gear game?
By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough.
This gun is really,
that aren't controlled.
really pretty nice looking. That slide action is just so nice.
You coming?
Of course.
Gonna grab a drink a
Wherever
sec.
you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a response required from me so soon. Hang on, I'll be right back. That's a really poor use of time for a playthrough like this. I should only really do stuff during cutscenes so that I'm not holding up the playthrough. But I actually thought that there would be more cutscene there. Imagine underestimating, or no, imagine overestimating the amount of cutscene there is in this game. You saw it here first. Muna, syringe. I don't think we really need the robot. No. Bandana. What else do we need? Noodles. And then let's swap out the rifle for P90. It's been so long since I've played this that I just can't remember the stuff that I usually use. I think we need the knife. Rifles. I think it was this one I usually use. I'm really having trouble remembering which my favorite guns are. It's been so long. 2 and 4 on the first and 1 and 3 on the second. Third place is 5th and 5 and Twin Snakes. And I believe I also need the Javelin. Let's go with this for now. Oh, and get the face camo on for a bit more camo. Dun, 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 Love how all this destruction actually doesn't make any... It's like no threat whatsoever, like these explosives. Could you help me out? Sure thing. How do we use this again? So that's destroyed. Nice going.
You got my back?
Somebody save me. We won the war. So now they will allow us to walk through their base, no questions asked. Excuse me. Hello, hello. Luckily we did get a call from Archon telling us to put the night vision goggles on because we've already got them on. You can kind of tell how this part of the game is kind of designed for you to sneak through as well. It's all the more apparent because in this situation I don't have to actually sneak through it. Ooh! Binoculars. I'm stealing all your shit. Wait, so what was it off in this direction? Dun 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 dun. Nice little sickbay you've got here. People just left on the ground, bleeding out. As you were.
What's going on?
What the hell is going on here?
Their appearance may be strange. They demonstrated
Collect everything. Playboy. Huh, it's you. Do 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 do. Why don't we change our outfit? Young Snake. Hell yeah. Looking sharp. Snake's wielding the unsilenced operator, even though I put the silencer on it just now. How cool does he fucking look right now? Looks like someone from a Tarantino movie.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Has anyone seen any good movies lately?
Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
I might put together a little top 10 movies of 2021 list. I have caught up on my 2021 movies lately.
No friend.
I saw No Time to Die yesterday.
Voila.
Thought that was an excellent Bond movie.
You're not PMC.
I'm a weapon.
Haven't really...
All shapes, all
I've been disappointed by most of the Daniel Craig Bond movies, to be honest. But that's because Casino Royale was such a good one. Drebin.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods.
Make
Then
some
you
mods.
can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun,
Gun launderer.
You can call me Drebin.
Drebin.
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally.
Drebin and the Smoking Monkey. Hell yeah. Do you guys have a favorite movie of 2021, seeing as we're coming towards the end of 2021? It's the last week of 2021.
You need a guy like me.
I think it's kind of weird how
Take it.
suspicious Snake and Otacon are of Drebin, seeing as they're not as suspicious of other characters that they meet for the first time in this.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular.
Top of the line.
High precision.
High precision.
Shit. It's free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Oh yeah, free floating. Excellent.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
I wouldn't go with a gun that isn't free floating.
Parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
You know, I do have standards.
Site, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you
Noob
need a
Saibot.
selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Oh yeah, don't want any rattle.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
That's weird.
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation.
Sometimes
Older generation.
system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's
Pardon you.
security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see.
Snake is looking fucking good right now.
State Army. But you ain't exactly green neither.
You ain't exactly green neither, motherfucker.
Guessing former U.S. Army. what you're here for. But you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms.
I'm a businessman with a business plan.
Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia.
Yeah, right there
This
in
guy
the Punjab.
really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security.
Bloody
He must
chips.
have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel
The
like Drebin
Patriots,
would be a real
please,
pain
they're
in
just
their
a
collective
myth.
ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember,
The
Drebin's a
lally
great
lule low.
farmer. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern.
The first time I
What if
played
we keep
Metal
him at
Gear
arm's
Solid
length?
2,
Use him
I
only
actually
to
thought Lali
team
Lule
supplies
Lo was
room.
Navajo
Keep
for
it
some
strictly
reason.
business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks.
Can I buy Bitcoin with it?
I can also sell you the guns I got in stock. Let me show you.
Excuse me. I think I may be belching as much as the goddamn Drebin. Because I'm also drinking a cola. How was everybody's Christmas?
ID guns.
Are you looking forward to New Year's?
Machines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system.
The goddamn
Get
system.
yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Monkey!
See?
Oh.
No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest.
Be nice to our guests.
Step outside. There you see, no problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all. And the system clamping down.
Hey, maybe I should get a bucket full of ice.
System codes are the law now, and controls essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military has made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table.
Imagine an economy based on
Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot
selling
of
something that's not needed and is detrimental
nothing to be
to
ashamed of. I'm the same
humanity.
way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I have you. I got you, babe. Da 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 da.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
God, imagine how terrible that would be.
You and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Sure thing, Otako. Otako! Oh, is today a day of discounts? Dan 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 do 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 dan 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 dan. Need proper camo now.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
We can't go around the sun, then we go straight through.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
No, they can't, Alakan. Save their lives.
I can see him.
They're safe for now. Because they get shot if you don't do that, I think. Do 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 do.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! No. Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Get back here. Don't get just any old barrel. Get a barrel that's filled with fresh human shit.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Get your ass in here. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck did this guy see me?
We've encountered a new enemy. It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. We'll have to make do. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, well, I'll be shooting at
It might
it.
be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
You okay?
Waiting for the we did it.
Back me up.
No.
Charge!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck?
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Excuse me. Let's get out the stinger. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Blow the motherfucker up. Ah. Switch into our cool outfit again. Shit it. Oh yeah. Get the P90 out. Five sixers. Dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun. Time for some exposition.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant at the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay?
Hey, Mr. Poika, welcome to the stream.
Pains? Diarrhea?
I know, right? Snake is looking pretty goddamn good right now.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him.
Naomi,
Doesn't look
what
like
the
a
hell?
combatant. Probably some kind of
Have you had a good
advisor,
Christmas, Mr.
maybe a
Poika?
scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping giant is Jonathan.
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally...
In charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader.
Johnny.
Johnny
Everybody
Snake.
just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Basic Christmas, lots of ham and beer.
Okay, Akiba.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have had basic Christmases for the last couple of years. Because of COVID, yeah.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit.
Pretty basic here as well.
I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was.
See who I was.
But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Got any plans for New Year's?
So, what are you here for?
I'm not really one for beer myself, but I do enjoy the spirits. I did have some whiskey and rum and amaretto over Christmas.
Impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all.
Keeps the calories down to have the spirits and mix them with like cola.
I know he's plotting an insurrection.
And I do love to keep the calories down.
Security's system is in place. There's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines.
I was actually gifted a bottle of Lamb's spiced rum. I use inverted commas for rum because it's only 30% alcoholic content, and I believe that you're not actually allowed to call anything rum unless it's at least 37.5% and alcoholic content.
Sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure, and sugar levels. Oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee?
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and
She should just write a song
combat
about
to us by the nanomachines.
why it's good to be a part of a
Even if we
database.
managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, we'd be losing their IDs in the process.
A question we need to ask ourselves is, why are there so many love songs and so few songs about why it's good to be part of a database?
So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. Call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he could launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire...
Welcome back, Mr. Sphera.
Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
We've been exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs. And after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
Ha! Sorry about the noise.
You didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
I mean, Johnny needs something to shit out every 5 minutes.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm
That's a pretty good line.
still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that.
The way she counters Snake saying that she's still calling him Uncle is, you're still calling him Colonel.
He, remarried.
Really?
The Oscar for Best Original Screenplay goes to...
I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men.
Daughter. Pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the fraud.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good. Oh.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
I love the way that she asked Snake if he was being followed. As if he would say, like, oh yeah, I was being followed. I led them right to us.
I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man! Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Snake is looking sharp. I wasn't actually looking there, sorry. I didn't see the reflection. It's the frogs. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Today is that day. Excuse me. Gonna equip the P90 because if I remember correctly, it cuts straight through their helmets for some reason.
First, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point.
I really like the way the little animation of Johnny doing the thumbs up here. This bit. This.
Got it.
That. I don't know why I love that so much.
Legendary hero with us.
I want to give her that.
Move.
The few seconds leading up to the thumbs up as well. Let's do this, Snake. It's also useful that they're actually packing P90s so I can just pick up their ammo as I kill them. Scream for me. Excuse me. Can't remember exactly where they come from. I'm gonna kill them all, sir. What is he shooting at? There's no one there. Let's go, Meryl. That's a hell of a look on Snake there. The P90 is the perfect fashion accessory for the modern man. Kill them all. Johnny's shitting himself again. Irritable bowel syndrome, if you didn't know, is a laughing matter. Combat vapors. I vape the flavor of combat. Gives off a red mist. Oh shit. Fucking die. I think I should get out of here. Can't remember if you can actually make them stop. Get up.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
He's been woken up as well. Oh shit. Get up. Get wrecked, sunshine. Thank God we had the laser tripwires here so that we could avoid being invaded. Oh fuck. Hey Dark Wolfies. How you doing, Dark Wolfies? The darkest of all Wolfies has graced us with their presence. Scratching my eye. Ooh. I got a liquid thing. Hey! I just got a trophy! How cool is that? You saw it here first. I can't believe I've actually got a trophy in this game for like the first time in years. It was the trophy for killing like loads of people, I think, because it triggered the liquid line. You enjoy all the killing, and it was the trophy. You enjoy all the killing. Is there any other version other than the PS3 version of this game? If there is, I want to know about it. That trophy was like a little Christmas present from Kojima to me, Kappa. Woke up at 1:30 p.m. Lay in bed until 2:30 p.m. Are you? It sounds like you're taking full advantage of Crimbo Limbo. In that case. There's no more fighting, is there? There's just walking to the next part of the corridor and then cutscene time. Oh, PS Now. Yeah, this is the PS3 version. Yep. I'm off until the 6th. I'm just going to look up the exact requirements for that trophy I just got. Killed many enemies in one area and vomited. When you kill more than 50 enemies in any act area, a flashback will occur with Liquid from MGS1 telling Snake that he enjoys all the killing. This will result in Snake vomiting and losing a small part of his psyche. So apparently that's the first time I've ever killed more than 50 enemies in any one act. In this game. I've actually gotten more violent with this game over time, somehow.
They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
I hope everyone's enjoying their Christmas vacation, if you have one.
With SOP, my team
How has everyone been celebrating the Mass of the Christ?
Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna be all right?
This get-up doubles as a muscle.
The darkest of all
I can
wolfies.
still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your
Liquid.
map.
Thanks.
Make your own kind of music.
Akiba!
Sing your own special
One
song.
man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Shit, you're alright, Akiba. You're alright.
Be careful, Snake.
Also, I want to bone you. Dapper Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose
Done with the
it.
crisps now.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be
You're a
feeling
big
anything at
guy.
all.
For you.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
Tell you what, I'm not done with
There's
though.
gotta have more than that.
Times have
The
changed,
goddamn chewing gum.
just like Meryl.
Meryl.
Hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Liquid.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Snake. I will be watching you. Understand. You understand? Celebrate Christmas Eve with your mum and your husband and your uncle and grandma. It was very quiet Christmas Eve, but the day after Christmas Eve you were with your whole family. It was great. Nice. Yeah, I spent Christmas with my mum and her partner as well. Pretty quiet as always. It's possible to save the tank here, I think, but it's a lot of work for not much result. Oh shit! Run!
Got my back?
Not really. I've got my own back. You're wasting your ammo. And that's the sound of the goddamn javelins wrecking our tank. Well, you've got like a really tight family, which sounds nice. Oh shit. No suppressor. Yeah, my family doesn't really, isn't as together as that.
I owe you one.
Oh shit, we got a victory there. Don't know how that happened. Excuse me. Let us suit and boot. Always like the young suited look in the cutscenes. The fuck? It is what it is. You're a beast. I'm gonna make another drink a sec while this cutscene's playing. Boom boom.
Damn, man, that's some crazy shit.
Damn, man, look at that look. Look at that look. Look at that look. Damn, man, look at that look. Do you guys have like a favorite movie or video game of the year? Seeing as we're in the last week of the year now, and all of the video games and movies have pretty much come out for the year at this point. In terms of my favorite video game of the year, I would say Resident Evil Village. And in terms of movies, that's a hard one because I only just recently caught up on some of the films that have come out this year. I'm thinking that I might say Don't Look Up is my favorite movie of the year because of how important it is. But also, I did watch No Time to Die yesterday, and that's like the best Bond movie since Casino Royale, I would say. Possibly even rivals Casino Royale for the best Bond, my favorite Bond film ever. Oh, the new Bond movie! Nice. As I was saying. Yeah, I wasn't really impressed by I wasn't really that... sort of the way to put this is... put it this way, I've been pretty disappointed by all of Daniel Craig's Bond movies apart from Casino Royale, which I was pleasantly surprised by. But I felt like No Time to Die is like finally like a worthy sequel to Casino Royale. Hey, Ortgau! Good afternoon, Mr. Bond.
Take it.
Squeeze the balls. Guardians of the Galaxy. You said it yourself, bitch. We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. You loved all the Daniel Craig ones? Remarkable. I was pretty disappointed by Dune, but that was probably because I read the book earlier, before watching the film, and the book is like so much more expansive. Guess it's no wonder the movie would pale in comparison to the film, to the book. I noticed that there was they actually used the the theme tune to On Her Majesty's Secret Service in No Time to Die, in one scene where Bond was talking to M, which I thought was interesting. Excuse me. You know, I would actually be happy if they continued with Lashana Lynch's 007 and they kept Ana de Armas on as the kind of Felix Leiter role to Lashana Lynch's 007.
I hear footsteps. It's my imagination.
So rather than like rebooting this universe that they've created, which is like probably the most extensive amount of like world building that any Bond universe has ever had, I think they could continue the same universe but with Lashana Lynch as 007. Yeah, I've heard rumors about Idris Elba being Bond. I mean, he is like the same age as Daniel Craig, isn't he? So it would be an older Bond, for sure. Whoop. Let me just switch into the suit. We want to be on looking our best for Liquid and Naomi. You'd love them to continue where they left off with the Craig saga. Tom is 44. Daniel Craig is what? Let me just check. Daniel Craig's 53. So he must have been still in his 30s back when he started Bond.
Wait here.
Late 30s when he started Bond. And Idris Elba is already 49. Other than Bond, though, another good movie which I caught up on recently was Last Night in Soho, which is Edgar Wright's latest film. I don't know if that counts as like an independent film. If it does, then it would be my favourite independent film of the year, probably. 38 when he started. Yeah, I don't know how different they would make it if they were to reboot Bond, like another character in the Bond role, because obviously it'd be difficult. They'd have to reboot the entire universe at this point if they were going to recast Bond. Red Notice, I haven't seen that one. Ryan Reynolds and The Rock.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to
So just remind myself what movies I like this year.
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action.
So like, as I was saying, don't look up one of my favorites.
I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Got plenty of time to talk now that the cutscenes, this massive cutscene has started. Also, Judas and the Black Messiah was pretty good as well. Not in terms of pure entertainment value, but because I guess it's quite important. A movie. Justice League, Zack Snyder's Justice League, I wasn't impressed by. Nobody was a pretty good action film this year. In my opinion, not as good as John Wick, which shares the same screenwriter. Godzilla vs. Kong was a disappointment to me. My favorite movie in that universe is still Kong Skull Island.
What?
With the director of the upcoming Metal Gear Solid movie at the helm. Mortal Kombat was pretty disappointing as well to me. A lot of things I didn't really like about that, although a lot of things I did like about it. Wrath of Man came out, which I saw, directed by Guy Ritchie. That was very much a rip-off of Heat, and Heat is by far the superior film to that. Yeah, I've heard about Henry Cavill being talked about as being Bond as well. Jungle Cruise, I haven't seen that one either. Titans, haven't seen that. I did watch Hawkeye, that was pretty rubbish. I think quite a few Marvel programs came out. I liked WandaVision, but I haven't really liked anything else in the MCU Phase 4. I'm pretty much just not interested in the MCU going forward, I think. I think it's pretty much over for me now. I am looking forward to the Book of Boba Fett. I think that's coming out today or tomorrow, actually. Henry Cavill sucked in the DC movie. I like him as Geralt in Season 2 of The Witcher. And I also like him as Agent Walker in Mission Impossible 6. But yeah, I'm not interested in like the DC extended universe for the most part. Army of the Dead, also another Zack Snyder film, also something I didn't finish. Not interested in Zack Snyder as a filmmaker. One movie that I did miss that I want to watch is A Quiet Place Part 2, so that might be pretty good. That was originally going to be released on my birthday last year, but because of COVID it was pushed back to the 28th of May this year. Delayed by over a year. I'm kind of reading off of a list here. Movies that I've seen. I didn't see F9. I wouldn't expect that to be much good, to be honest.
Liquid.
The Tomorrow War was, I didn't really care for. I watched that. Black Widow, again, not interested really. Gunpowder Milkshake's another film that I want to see, which I have not seen yet. Snake Eyes, started watching that. I didn't like it. Not really interested in the G.I. Joe films. The Suicide Squad was okay, I thought. Free Guy I really liked. So that's like one of my top films of the year, probably Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds. The Protégé is another film I'd like to see at some point. With Maggie Q. Shang-Chi, watched about half of it, not really that interested in watching the other half. A Netflix movie called Kate with Mary Elizabeth Winstead was pretty crap, I thought. I wasn't really paying much attention to it when I put it on. Wasn't really that interesting. I'm getting through the list here. The Venom sequel that came out this year I wasn't really interested in watching. Free Guy was awesome. Yay, another Free Guy fan.
If you won't be a prisoner to fate.
Tom Cruise's Bond. Nah, that's never gonna happen. Quiet Place 2. Hey, Mr. October 6th, how are you doing? Quiet Place 2 was good. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that it's good. I need to get around to seeing it. For some reason, I'm just not interested in, like, it's like they're such quiet films, obviously, because of what it's about, that I'm not really interested in quiet films. I like a bit of sound. You loved Fast 9? Was it one of the better ones? Yeah, giving the Suicide Squad 5 out of 10 is fair, probably. Bond is your favourite film of the year as well? Yeah, probably mine as well, apart from maybe Don't Look Up. Venom sequel was awesome, was it? The Many Saints of Newark, I did consider watching that. I haven't actually watched this. The Many Saints of Newark is the Sopranos movie. It's a prequel, so I thought, I've never seen The Sopranos, so I thought if I watched that movie first, then I could watch The Sopranos afterwards, but I didn't get around to watching it. I was actually considering watching it in the cinema, but the day after I realised it was in cinemas, it was suddenly not in cinemas anymore. And yeah, No Time to Die was awesome. Halloween Kills was pretty... I didn't really like that much. I didn't think it was a good sequel to 2018's Halloween. Dune, like I said earlier, disappointing from the perspective of having read the book already. The book's far more expansive, as they always usually tend to be, so... I guess my recommendation is to just don't read the book that a movie is based on if you want to enjoy a movie based on a book. Alright, let's go into the second chapter. Eternals haven't bothered to watch. I probably won't get around to watching that, to be honest, because fuck the MCU at this point. Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. Wasn't really impressed by that. I watched it up until like the last half hour, then I just decided to turn it off because I couldn't take any more, and I probably won't go back to it. Another movie I want to see is Licorice Pizza, because I do like Paul Thomas Anderson. So I'll probably watch that at some point. Loved Halloween Kills, did you? What I didn't like about it was that it kind of makes Michael Myers seem supernatural, whereas in the first movie he just seemed like a very, very strong human character. But at this point, like, if he's like supernatural, then what possible way is there of defeating him? Again, another MCU movie, Spider-Way No Man Home. That's the first movie I saw in cinemas for 2 years, and yeah, I didn't really like it, so... and then I saw The Matrix Resurrections as well in cinema, and didn't really think that was any good. Also, The King's Man is out. I want to see that at some point, probably. So in terms of the movies that really impressed me this year, I would say Free Guy, No Time to Die, Judas and the Black Messiah, and Don't Look Up, to be honest.
Back from the dead?
Unless I'm missing something.
Remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away.
Thomas Holland.
And would you make some for Snake, too?
Yeah, nobody spoil No Way Home.
Hey. None for me, Sonny.
Not for me, Sonny. Fuck eggs, man. Fuck 'em.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
How do we, just return this?
Saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry.
There we go.
They're doing fine.
Just make the cutscene full screen.
Liquid got away.
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Okay.
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
I haven't really thought about that. I suppose people do want that because people are considering these games as being quite inaccessible these days. Obviously, like, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3, and that's the pretty much the only feasible way I have of playing it. That's also pretty good if you're a streamer, though, because the fewer people that can play these games, the more they benefit from the pool of viewers there are interested in watching the games. I think, anyway.
But you're right. Naomi was there.
So it's pretty beneficial if you're a streamer of these games.
Found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi.
From the age of 11. I must have been 13 when I got into these games. Because I probably didn't play MGS1 until... Because I think MGS1 came out in this country in 1999 when I was 13.
Sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
I'm actually using my Last of Us Part 2 DualShock 4 for this. And it's not ideal, to be honest. A DualShock 3 would be much better. An official DualShock 3. Because the third-party DualShock 3 I've got is a piece of old shit.
Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
I'll have a look at... So, oh yeah, there's 2 games coming out next year that I'm interested in. Do you guys have any games that you're interested in next year? So I'm looking forward to Dying Light 2 and Starfield.
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out.
Just check this out.
The data's been
Naomi.
quarantined.
What the hell?
The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't
Pokemon
digitally
Legends
synthesized.
Arceus.
Snake, I'll make this quick.
Snake.
I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid.
Haven't played any Pokemon games.
Control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Sons of the Patrioto.
To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another.
I haven't even finished the first Horizon Zero Dawn yet, and it's not really a priority for me.
But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine.
But I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Do you think that No Time to Die has a very similar story to Metal Gear Solid? And Metal Gear Solid 4?
The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system.
Skyward Sword?
Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
Also, what movies are out next year? I think The Batman's out next year, and I'm looking forward to that. For sure.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us.
Let's have a look at what's out that's interesting. Oh yeah, Scream, that might be good.
From the Soliton radar you used
I mean, possibly. Morbius.
Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format.
Maybe Death on the Nile, that might be good, I don't
Mei
know.
Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
I don't think Uncharted would be good. I mean, that's a video game adaptation, so how can it be good? The Batman, out on the 4th of March.
All I had to do was change the audio data into
That's
video
the movie I'm most looking forward to probably next year. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is out next year.
Campbell.
More MCU films, of course. Top Gun Maverick is finally supposed to come out in May.
Following the Shadow Moses
Another Jurassic
9
World
years
movie.
ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities.
The Buzz Lightyear
Someone
movie.
arranged for her escape.
Yeah.
The Thor movie.
That to my rap sheet too.
A movie called Nope, directed by Jordan Peele, is out next year, starring Daniel Kaluuya. That sounds interesting.
Facility in South America.
Black Adam, some more DCEU stuff.
The location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's a new Puss in Boots movie coming out next year, apparently. That's the first I've heard of that. Mission Impossible 7 is finally going to be released in September. Looking forward to that.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own.
Halloween Ends in October. The Flash in November. That actually might be interesting.
Regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure
Creed 3, directed by Michael B. Jordan, is out next year. That could be good. Avatar 2, finally out next December.
It could be a trap.
Will it be out? Who knows?
The payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
Yeah, Batman. The Batman does look amazing. Oh, by the way, the chat thing has just notified me that I've received 100 messages today so far in the chat room. Thank you for chatting, everybody. That's why I do this. To have a chat.
Originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% correct.
Are you sure Snake isn't interested in women?
Colonel, where's Meryl?
No Way Home in January if it's not getting delayed. Wait, is No Way Home not even out where you are yet?
We can't chase that line too far.
Yeah, the Batman. Morbius? Really, Morbius?
Naomi is our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International.
Yeah, I have my PS4 controller plugged into my PS3. So, if I put it... You can kind of see that it's got Last of Us Part 2 branding on it. And design.
4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake,
So 2 big Tom Cruise movies out next year, Mission Impossible 7 and Top Gun Maverick. Those should both be pretty nice. Hype, 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 hype.
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Tom Cruise is the next Iron Man. He was originally going to be the first Iron Man. Imagine that. Do you think he would have made it as successful as Robert Downey Jr.? Excuse me. Me as next Iron Man? You can't be serious.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved?
If I were to be Iron Man, I would certainly hope that I don't create all of my own villains.
Here was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize.
Manipulate the economy.
Are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
Solidus was right. Solidus or Sneaker?
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly.
Stop Liquid's erection.
Taking up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace.
Destroy the motherfucking system.
By the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Please don't harm modern civilization.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC
Let's
troops
rescue
have been operating at
Naomi.
high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Hey Nomad, welcome to the stream. Rebel guerrilla units would arguably be worse. There's an easier way to move on the ground than doing the snake. Or doing the very slow worm. He has to be immortal. Laugh and grow fat.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face.
I am the face of piss and shit and sugar.
Who kills your comrades?
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
I'm going to give you to the count of 10 until I come.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone.
Are you sure you saw what you saw?
Could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to
Mei
the
Ling.
north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog
For
vessel.
Microsoft Excel
Or
training.
so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Ah, so that explains why she
Maybe it's too early
why
to
she has a
retire
good job.
after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you
Yeah,
aid the
cutting his head
rebels,
off would
they
be a
might get rid of
good
some of the
idea.
PMCs
And Raiden
help
is
carve a
perfectly
path
capable
for
of
you
that
to
as well, and he had the
sneak in.
perfect opportunity to do it, like slightly later in this chapter.
Was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
Yeah.
Presumably Vamp would just grow his body back or something.
Design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs
Like
Sonny
an
snagged
Ajin.
off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
DARPA?
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Thank you, Otacon. Let's put the face camo back on.
Huh? What the? Stand up! Who was that?
Right, do not miss.
It's the enemy!
That was close. Move! Stand up! Kind of want to save them, these prisoners. The only way I've ever figured out of how to do it is to actually knock everybody out, because they just get themselves killed if you just start shooting at the PMCs.
Move along.
Better hurry. Now he's gonna die. It's too late.
Eat this.
No, no, no. Fuck. Oh well, forget it then. I took too long. Let's just sneak past.
You're up. Stand up.
Stand up.
Who was that? Help me out here! We got company! Suppressing fire!
Being really careful here because I find like I very easily get an alert in this place.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
If there's anything that's
By the
gonna
way, Colonel, isn't that your
make your
house?
psyche increase, it's talking to Rosemary.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
There you go. You say you had the same thought. Nice.
Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to
Nothing
work with the guy.
disappears without a
Sonny
trace.
from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you?
Shit.
Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
You sound very consoling.
To be your daughter.
Yeah. Lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
She's fucking
I
disgusted.
believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel,
You
you
piece
knew
of
she
shit.
was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter, my own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Disgusting. I'm Disgustew.
Oh, it's you again.
Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun.
What's wrong?
Da, da.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy! We're under attack! How did this happen? What's wrong?
Da, 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 da.
We're under attack!
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops.
Oh god.
Shot from anywhere.
Theme of Tara original version has just started and I can't change it because I'm in a codec.
Jack. Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side. Wait.
Over there! So that's where you are. Careful! Just your footsteps. What are you doing? Just your footsteps. Let's go.
Shit. For some reason this controller doesn't let Snake move as fast when you're pressing diagonal on the analog stick. Oh shit. Excuse me. Imagine how exhausting this method of transport would be. It's fucking annoying that this controller doesn't let you move as fast in diagonal. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's been shut down, hasn't it? That music ended in just the perfect moment there. So we've secured ourselves safe passage through the next area, because it will be occupied by the militia who we've just helped. Somehow help them. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I had a stroke. Don't worry
Let's
about
put on
that.
our dapper clothes and be Dapper Snake. Dapper Young Snake.
Yo, over here.
You.
Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
It's cold outside.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Tracking injection.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get
The bed and breakfasts are here.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
Please
Ever
do,
since you
good old
showed up in the
Drebin.
Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on site. A guy named,
Solid Snake. Solid Snake.
From where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin
Yeah, I opted out of the affiliate program because I don't want to support Amazon anymore.
They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair.
Amazon owns Twitch, so
They could cope with the reality of battle.
presumably any money that you spend through Twitch goes to Amazon, or not any of it, but some of it.
Remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast. That's what
Thanks for looking.
war transforms a snake into beasts.
It wouldn't really be right for me to be promoting viewers to give money to Amazon by subscribing to me, whilst also taking direct action against Amazon in real life, like I did a few months ago. A few months ago, I protested outside of an Amazon warehouse along with other members of Extinction Rebellion.
For more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake,
Amazon has a larger carbon footprint than medium-sized nations such as Finland or New Zealand, despite the fact that it's just a company.
which makes these babes pretty much obsessed.
And it's actively destroying the natural world by
Saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus.
offering its Amazon Web Services to major fossil fuel companies such as BP, Shell, Exxon,
Screaming Mantis.
so that those companies can find the best places to drill for fossil fuels.
By that name in the U.S. military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds.
And lots of other reasons why Amazon is not a good thing to financially support. Obviously, I can't do anything about the ad revenue that Amazon makes off of my channel, other than just not stream. But I am simultaneously streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch, but I don't seem to get anywhere near as many viewers on YouTube as I do on Twitch.
We're supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir.
Excuse me.
I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
Binds the galaxy together.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is...
And here is Drebin showing us just how simple everything is.
System. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriot's AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society.
Speaking of Amazon.
Havens, data havens. A haven
Tax
is some
havens.
place where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank
Billions of unreported profits, or profits reported in tax havens.
Now we've got us a society
meaning that
DNA and personal
huge amounts of money that should be spent on public services are just going towards Jeff Bezos's vanity projects
I guess you could say my gun laundering
into space.
From the Haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Holla at me, player. Yeah, like a whole 2-generation leap. Imagine this with like 4K textures. 60 frames per second at 4K. No loading times. I have you. So now we can just take a leisurely stroll through this next area. 'Cause I'm Mike Lowry. Just a sec. Just looking for something. I just saw that you did something on Twitter, Oldgal. I'll check that now. Right after I find this thing I'm looking for. Fuck. There it is. Yep, 2008. Same year as Grand Theft Auto 4. Let me just check. I thought you did. Thought I saw a notification. Yeah, thanks for liking my tweet of the stream. By the way, I'm only gonna continue this playthrough if there's like, I guess enough activity in chat. I'm not going to be streaming this 14-hour plus game to a dead chat room. So I appreciate you guys chatting, and I appreciate you guys sharing the stream as well to get more people in to watch. Streaming is all about the chat for me. Better get my camo on. Ah. To be honest, I'll probably still be, if I play the entire game, I'll still be on like past midnight. Because I didn't start until
This
after
is Revolver
midday, and this game
Ocelot.
is at least
Welcome to
14 hours long,
Miles & Berg's lab.
even at the best of times.
You're pretty
Plus,
good.
I'm rusty.
Snake.
David Rogers, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to Miles & Berg's lab. I also apologize if I've missed any follows or subscriptions on YouTube, because for some reason I can't get the sound to play through my headphones.
Finding something for someone.
Has anyone noticed any alerts go off that I've missed?
The corpse of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No, the leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku.
Big Mama.
We'll finish this.
Big Mama's house.
Follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
Oh my, what
What's
is she
going on,
doing with
Snake?
Big Boss's body?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Raiden?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be
It'll be
best
our little
to just
secret.
leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories
Excuse me.
began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses,
Counselor
but I
Troy.
needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't tell Harry. Can you get Raiden's suit in MGS4 since you can get the face masks? No, I don't know. I imagine I would probably have that by now if it were a thing you could get. I mean, are you saying that that is something that you can get in the game? Because I don't have it available in my menu. Oh shit. Someone noticed that.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Acknowledged. You damn right you're under attack. Nice music. Isn't this from Zone of the Enders or something? Shit. Excuse me. Just have to make it a certain distance and then it actually just automatically kills all of the PMC troops for you. Cutscene plays and then all the PMC troops are dead afterwards. They're all dead.
Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
It doesn't need cover. Vive la révolution! Fire in the hole. Oh yeah, let's put the music back on. Get rid of that.
And now.
There's too many of them!
Da 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 da.
Let's go!
Da 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 da. Sounds like a real orchestra playing this music. Not that I have much experience of listening to real orchestras in person. Do 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 do. Time to switch to Dapper Snake. Hurry up and use it to save Naomi. Naomi. What the hell? Do 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 do.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right.
Oh shit, I think I've disconnected from the chat. Hang on. Sorry, I missed your last message, Dark Wolfies. I tried to search about some info, but seems like we can't obtain the suit, only masks. For some reason that didn't come through on the chat that I'm looking at. Until I just checked now. Welcome to the stream, by the way, everyone. Hope you're having a nice Crimbo Limbo. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat room. I do appreciate chatting to each and every single one of you. That's why I do this.
Naomi. And things on your end?
Naomi. What the hell?
We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too.
So that came through. I have a feeling that this chat that I use is actually missing some messages.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. Haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Well, she wasn't aware of his nickname.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
It is useless to resist.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions.
How's it going, Mr. Nomad or Mrs. Nomad, whichever?
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid.
I'm a nomad too.
We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles.
His?
Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
What is this, emote-only chat?
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an
Give my heart a
inescapable
hard-on.
guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
You heard the man, Tubbs. Get undressed.
Oh my God. Snake.
Wow, thank you for your professionalism, Doctor. Breaking down in tears when you look at my topless body.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
Video mail.
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No.
Fox.
Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short.
Die.
Original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with Terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
The Terminator?
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging
My
so
seed
rapidly
in their
isn't
hands.
because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long?
That's a hell of a will.
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives.
Better get your social distancing game
will start to break down in about
sorted, Snake.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
Not yet, Snake.
I know.
It's not over yet.
You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
Do you reckon Last Night in Soho
Death first.
counts as an independent movie?
Will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent.
What? You don't
so
like
use
shots?
it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while.
This is Revolver Ocelot. Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab. You're pretty good.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
To be ruled by our genes.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
Liquid.
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Let's do this. Shall we begin?
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Do 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 do.
He there? Where's the enemy?
Fuck. Blinded. Octopus.
It's all so fucking hysterical! Laugh with me!
Already got off a core of my health there. Oh, there she is. Why didn't you attack? Holy shit, it's Otacon. Of course it fucking is Otacon. You stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? I was almost at the fucking end of the boss fight, for fuck's sake. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
She's dead! I need to pice. I'll be right back.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Dun, dun. Dun dun dun. Wow.
She's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Dun dun dun. Where is she? Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. How do you buy ammo for this again?
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. Not my size or shape.
Yeah. Looks
Pardon
like
me.
There's a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Hey, buddy.
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
Wow.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have.
Hey, I don't know, 1989. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
I gain from infecting you. Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly.
Do I know you as another username I don't know?
She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village.
The Devil's Village?
It was known for octopus.
Octopus.
See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily.
I'll tell you what. I've been vegan since January, but I'm pretty sure that I've actually eaten octopus this year. Because I was getting into sushi in December last year. And I probably did eat some octopus sushi as recently as January this year.
Except for that girl.
They
had something else planned for her.
But now I'm vegan, so I won't be eating that anymore.
Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own.
I'm not too bad, thanks, I don't know. Thanks for joining me with this stream. I appreciate you guys for chatting. That's why I do this.
Howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no?
What I'm interested in particularly this week is, since this is the last week of the year, do you have a game of the year? Like your own personal game of the year? And do you also have a film of the year? Your own personal film of the year? I've been catching up on films that were released this year recently. Yesterday I watched No Time to Die. And I was pleasantly surprised. It's probably my second favorite Bond film already.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel
And a worthy sequel to Casino Royale.
You got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
But where are my manners? I should also have asked you, how was your Christmas? And do you have any plans for New Year?
There's other beasts out there.
Excuse me.
In the woods. Watch your back.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Whip. There's more codec to come before gameplay resumes properly. The codec. Oh yeah, Ortgau. So yeah, I saw that you said, you replied to my tweet saying that you've never tried Lamb's Spiced Rum. I was gifted a bottle of that for Christmas. It's actually pretty tasty. It doesn't really count as rum. I don't think you can actually call a drink rum if it has less than 37.5% alcohol content. And this stuff that I've got is actually just 30% alcohol content. But the taste of the spices and whatnot that they've added to it definitely does come through. I believe it's supposed to have cinnamon, ginger, and vanilla. The vanilla definitely does come through in the flavor.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find.
You haven't bought a game this year. You can never go vegan. Never say never.
Strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After
Movie of the year, No Time to Die.
In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Oh.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times.
I don't know why, but lamb's rum always seemed like too British to me, which is why I was never interested in trying it.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals.
Which is a bit of a weird reason not to try it, I suppose.
Awareness.
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying.
You just play CSGO, you don't need other games? Fair enough.
Means to follow that trail. Your target.
There's a money-saving tactic for you.
Branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses. Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
You sound like a ninja.
Ninjas are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the
So I bought Deathloop this year, that was okay. Haven't actually finished it yet. The Forgotten City, that's okay, I haven't finished that yet.
Little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode.
But Resident Evil Village is my game of the year.
Footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Resident Evil.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her.
Excuse
Watch
me.
out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way. Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Better changing the camo here.
Looks like they split up here. You think that could be Naomi's?
You think, Archon? What other finely dressed ladies have been through here, do you think, recently? Through this war zone in South Africa?
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
Excuse me. Bonus 1000 Drebin points. Does anyone have any idea why Battlestar Galactica is trending on Twitter? Excuse me.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But
Who gives a fuck, Arakan? Die. Da, 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 da. It's funny how well I remember all this stuff. Haven't played this game in years.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Da, da. Get the fucking Thematar right off of this fucking thing. Excuse me. Oh shit, there's one right there. How did I not see her? How did she not see me? This upbeat music really makes all the murder much more pleasant.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Get some tight security. Suit up. Oops. Love wearing the suit and the young face in cutscenes. Dapper Snake. Who's gonna watch the Book of Boba Fett on Disney Plus this week?
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Interesting way of holding the gun. Hey, Endomortosis, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Really curious about it. Yeah, I think it's I'm gonna try and ignore the fact that Boba Fett has always been a bit of a clown in the original Star Wars trilogy, and just like accept the fact that they're now trying to portray him as a badass. Should be interesting. If it's anywhere near as good as Mandalorian, then it should be very entertaining. What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I actually haven't been food shopping since I got back home. The problem was I went to stay with my family for a few days over Christmas, and I left my fridge freezer to defrost while I was away. So that means that I don't actually have any food in. I don't really have any frozen food, and I don't have much food in the fridge. So if I'm going to be streaming this all day, I'm basically probably going to order something because there's really no protein that I can. There's no protein in the fridge, basically. I have no protein in the flat, basically. I just have like snack foods and bread and condiments. And I got up too late to go shopping before starting this game, because it was already gone midday when I started this. And you can't start this game too late because it's like at least 14 hours long. I did treat myself to a subscription to Deliveroo Plus or whatever it's called this month though, so I should be able to get free delivery on whatever I order to my door. Nah, no fish and chips for me because I'm vegan. I'm sure I can get something pretty nice anyway. You feel as though Mandalorian was so strong due to its unshackled nature. They got to do their own thing. Boba Fett is built on a mountain of different people's expectations. Meanwhile, the original character Boba Fett was just nothing, no lines, nada. True enough. Yeah, I really, one thing that I really appreciated about Mandalorian is that he actually does disintegrations, which was something that Darth Vader said to Boba Fett, no disintegrations. And then, like, very early on in the Mandalorian show, like, you actually see the Mandalorian disintegrate people, which is awesome. Just chips, yeah. I mean, that's not protein, though, so... I could walk down the street, like, within a cutscene and get some chips from the Chinese takeaway. But I probably want to opt for something that's got protein in it. So. I could, of course, just put like some rice and lentils together, but that's pretty boring, and it would just... I'd have to go away from the computer to cook it and stuff. I'd like one just chips, please. What's pretty good is that the Chinese takeaway across the road from me actually does a vegan version of pretty much everything on their menu. So you can like ask for like a special chow mein or a special curry, but a vegan version, and they'll basically put in the mock versions of the meats in it. I could get a vegan pizza. Presumably there's some protein in the vegan cheese that they use, and the vegan meat replacements. Because they'll probably be based on soy or microprotein or something.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, I was thinking actually, Metal Gear Solid games have always been pretty popular on Twitch for viewers. And I think that's because of how like inaccessible the games are. Now there's like the fact that you can only play this game on a PS3 really means that like very few streamers have more of a monopoly on viewers. But even that seems to have died down now though. Let's kill the zombies.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Why? Seems like I can basically shoot anything.
Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake!
Go, 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 go. Come on.
CQC on these things.
Alright, we're good to go.
I hate this section. It's one of my least favorite bits.
Gecko, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Destroy the geckos. Shoot them in their sweet spot. Fuck. Oh fuck, are you kidding me?
Do you read me? Snake?
Didn't keep my eye on the life gauge.
Gecko, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
At least this gun doesn't overheat.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Come on, Carpath. Come on, come on. Let's probably take a ration here. Come on.
You the man, Snake! Yeah, baby!
Do 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 do. I think the only thing I've eaten so far today is a packet of kettle crisps. What are you guys having for dinner today?
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Shoot that shit, motherfucker. Pasta and sun-dried tomato sauce. I do love some sun-dried tomatoes. The animation of the puppeted soldiers reminds you of the possessed zombie soldiers from Metal Slug. I've never played Metal Slug. Is it good? Fuck. Get down, get down. So are you only on YouTube, Endo, or are you also on Twitch? I only ask because most of my viewers are on Twitch, so if you would like to chat to other viewers as well as me, feel free to come over to my Twitch channel. But if you're happy where you are, by all means stay watching on YouTube. I'm streaming simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube, which is why you might find that I'm talking to viewers that you cannot see. Nice. See you on Twitch in a minute. I have you. Man, it's 5 PM already. Time flies when you're having fun. Do you guys have a favorite music track from Metal Gear? I know it's so hard to choose. Hey Semi-Gaseous, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think there's quite a significant amount of cutscene now. And pretty cool cutscenes too. I'll go and make a drink in that case.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Nuclear. The best is yet to come. Yeah, that's a pretty nice one. Wow, riding is so goddamn cool.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Moo.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
It's weird how she goes on ahead and she's not part of the gameplay coming up here.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Ignore them, my ass.
Hurry! Run to the chopper! I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
The hallowed chaff grenades. Use your chaff.
I'm sorry.
Semi-gaseous, are you the same person as Endomorphosis?
Thank you.
Nice. Welcome to Twitch.
Don't forget the mark.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
To be the kind of man he wants to be.
Raiden!
That blood-sucking freak?
Yet again,
That was Vamp.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Pirouetting around. He's a regular Billy Elliot. I remember they released the video of this fight like maybe even years before the game came out. It had different music though. I think it had the Mobs Alive track to it rather than this music. Excuse me. Is an extremely sherry fight. Ouch.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
That guy's head off. Excuse me. White African child soldier, ninja operative, psychopath edge boy.
She got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
He is a hell of a character.
Even with his code.
As I feared, he's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains.
Why would you take chances? Like, surely Raiden should have thought to behead Vamp there rather than just assume he was dead.
We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense,
Who?
I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
One of your lovers,
I
apparently.
brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Raiden. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Big Mama. We have our next lead.
Interesting that that entire mission was about rescuing Naomi, and yet our next lead comes from the random fact that we pick up Raiden along the way. Raiden.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, Ebrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine.
Oh, is that what was announced at the Game Awards, that Kojima and Del Toro were working on a movie together?
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
I actually learned how to fry better eggs from this game.
Like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was actually involved in the making of the film.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
Was there a trailer or something?
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There.
Riley Russell.
See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Sonny Jim.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Olga.
Oh. I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Dun 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 dun.
Of course. We did a great job.
Ooh da ja. Ooh da ja. So I guess that means something good is gonna happen.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs.
Yeah, it's nice to
gain
have these
access
little
to his system.
breathers in between.
The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic
I say
code and
little.
biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip.
Test.
In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substance
Little breather.
Neither your genetic pattern nor
Might be a good time for me to actually order something now.
100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Ah.
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Oops.
Yes.
Excuse me.
That's what Liquid was talking about.
Haven't decided yet.
Which is why they
Just having a look at what's available.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses
like a
Big Boss's genetic
burrito.
code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
I've got to make it at least £10 to get free delivery.
I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Cells.
Big Boss
When you're alone, do they keep you in a little box? Cells.
shell sustained in the lab.
Interlinked.
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Or I could get a pizza.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll get a pizza with caramelized red onion, garlic, olive oil, mushrooms, and jalapenos. Jalapenos. Place order.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality.
Tomorrow I'll have a chance to do some proper food shopping.
Not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
Are you kidding me?
Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned
Dr.
cybernetics expert.
Madnar.
Strictly underground, though.
Why doesn't Snake mention that he's met Dr. Madnar?
We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Wasn't Dr. Madnar in Metal Gear 2?
I'll call
And
Crimbo
Snake rescued
have
him
get
and
us
he
landing
immediately
gear.
turned on Snake?
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Might as well let him smoke at this point. I can show you my pizza when it arrives. Naomi.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
That blood-sucking freak?
No.
That was
Nothing
Vamp.
for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh.
Used to be.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery.
He's clearly trying to chat her up by mentioning that he was an otaku.
I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But
Actually, I've found in my experience that you can't tell, or you can't assume that a woman is not into geeky stuff just because she's extremely hot.
you see this? Sunny helped me build it.
Really?
So there's that.
We built it using top secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow.
And for the male side as well, yeah. Henry Cavill, considered to be extremely hot. And he's a humongous geek as well.
She never even met her.
Literally.
She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to.
Because he was recently on Graham Norton, wasn't he? Where he was being asked about his hobby in Warhammer.
Searching for herself and her
Which is a pretty
she believes she can find the
amusing
answers
video.
inside a machine hooked up to the world.
I'm just gonna eat a mince pie because I'm pretty sure that this pizza is gonna take a while to arrive. This place tends to be pretty slow when you order stuff.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
Or
It's time you let her go outside.
I have a German friend who sent me some German treats, and I do have this chocolate spread which I could spread on some bread. See what that tastes like.
She needs to live a real life.
I know it's a bit weird eating something sweet before something savory, but that's how I roll sometimes.
Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so? Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me.
What's wrong with you, Archon? Don't you know that women only sleep in helicopters?
I understand.
Hey, you know some German? Semi-gaseous. Do you know that brand? Oh, you're just saying the German chocolate spread. Yeah, we, around, like, for Christmas, we, like, me and my German online friend tend to exchange packages of German treats. Like, not German treats, but, like, she sends me German treats, and I send her English treats that we can't get in our own countries. So it's like we... whoa, shit.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
It's falling apart.
If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
But yeah, that's one.
Thank you.
It's kind of like sweet paper or something, I don't know. Got a few flavors of that.
Yes.
Also just various chocolate bars.
Call me pal.
She also sent me some like hygiene products, which is good. Lemon flavored biscuits.
Good night, Hal.
Kind of that kind of thing. Twix and Snickers. No, I think I sent some Ritz. Whoops, sorry. Test. I sent some Ritz, some Twiglets. Some mince pies. I know that they're a British thing, I guess. Trying to think of what else I sent now. That tight multinational interaction. Hey, Nathaniel Better, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey, Pixel Schnitzel, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, this tastes good. This is the first time I'm tasting it actually spread on bread.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance.
Are you in America, semi-gaseous?
Raven Sword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama.
Big Mama.
You'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape.
I must be hungry because I'm kind of wolfing this down.
Be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist.
Oh shit, my pizza's on the way already.
To get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints.
Well, that's coming much earlier than I thought it would.
And find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
I guess Canada has a lot of the same stuff that America does, like you say.
Next.
I'm pretty sure the last time I ordered from this place, it took them over an hour to deliver. This time it seems like the guy's already got the pizza and he's already on the way, and he's only 4 minutes away. So that was poorly timed. I'm eating like a chocolate spread sandwich about 4 minutes before I'm going to have a pizza.
Next.
Oh well.
Next.
I remember one time during the cutscene on the Volta at the end of this chapter, I ordered a takeaway, received it, and ate it before the cutscenes were over.
Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
Why would you aggravate them, Snake? You're on a secret mission right now.
That's enough.
The sugar's going straight to my brain.
I'll take him from here.
What was your plan, Snake?
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMC sure seems...
Just gonna quickly go to the toilet and then I'll be probably have to collect my pizza.
I'm in charge of
then.
overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do.
Alright, he's like on my street, so I need to go out.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Oh yeah. Here's my pizza.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was.
Whoops. Smells so good.
Hired to do some wet work.
It'll be spicy. It's all gooey.
Fine.
I'm piping hot.
Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have left
The
you
crust is
out,
nice and thin as well.
but now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast.
Big Boss!
We've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The streets of Europe in this level really remind me of some of the streets of some of the more central streets of my city, Bristol.
Any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Liquid must not get the corpse.
first thing is to look for the
Excuse me.
You found a resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake. Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Yeah, I wonder if they would include that if they made another sequel to this. A way of curing Snake. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It was kind of a compromise, wasn't it? Deciding that Snake would have some time left to live. Because I think the original intention was for Snake and Otacon to be executed. Which is pretty dark. Oop.
Something there?
Nope. No one here. Nothing to see here.
Who was that?
Oh shit, I've spooked him. I got a bottle of lamb spiced rum. I don't mean to sound ungrateful when I do the inverted commas, but yeah, it's a spiced rum drink or something. That's one thing I got. I actually got some socks. Which I actually like getting socks now. Oh, fuck. What did you get for Christmas? Just got other stuff like face wash, moisturizer. Packet of metal straws. Shit, he's gonna find me, isn't he? Fuck! Got a gun bag for your rifle? Now that's a bit more remarkable than what I got. Just a tad. Kappa. Pink gin. Oh yeah, I got a bottle of gin as well. Haven't tried it yet though. I don't actually like gin that much, unfortunately. It's in a blue bottle, so I'm not actually sure if just the bottle is blue or if the actual gin is blue. It's Bombay Sapphire gin. I did sniff it. I sniffed the gin, and it doesn't smell like something I like to drink usually, but I will drink it when I run out of everything else.
We're under attack! The enemy's here!
Gordon's gin. You're interested in pink stuff? Pink food and drink? Hey Xavier, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it? Xavier the Ripper. I'm really fucking this up. What do you like to mix anything with gin? And if so, what do you like to mix? I'm thinking of getting some Sprite Zero to mix with it. I don't really like tonic that much.
Could be my imagination.
Not too bad. Did you have a nice Christmas? Oops. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Sphera. Gin and lemonade. Yeah, that's pretty much the same, right? Gin and Sprite Zero. Yeah, I do like whiskey. I had some Jack Daniels recently. Jack Daniels is my favorite whiskey. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Just, I haven't actually tried the different versions of Jack Daniels. I've just tried the normal version. Getting pissed on. How do you like to drink the apple version? I usually like to mix Jack Daniels with a cola. Do do do. I don't like Jack Daniels. Lemonade with apple jack. Jack apple, I mean. Oh, let the Jameson sink in. I'll drink to that. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, I've just been signed out of the chat room. Let me sign back in. Oh, excuse me. What the fuck? Okay, I'm back in. Imagine being a secret agent and whistling that loud when you're trying to sneak around a place that's like filled with like soldiers and there's a curfew. Also the fact that you have no way of like dealing with the curfew itself, and you're actually relying on like another secret agent that you supposedly don't know is there to help you get through.
Something there? Who was that?
Fuck. It's a shame that the actual enemy soldiers don't spook him as badly as I do. Yep, just run straight into like the path of an enemy soldier.
Who's that?
This part is so fucking stupid. Those other guys I just put out were going to be up by the time that this stupid asshole actually gets there. Yep, they're waking up now.
Stay back! Who's that?
Well, I had no idea he'd actually walk straight into me there. Excuse me. Now where's he gone? So he's been forced onto a different route now?
Something there? Could be my imagination.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Shit, where'd he go? Look at that. It's like that. That's right behind him. Just get on with your fucking job and leave me to the fucking place, for fuck's sake. Excuse me.
imagination.
Huh.
Hey, you there? You're all under arrest.
God, you are the fucking stupidest agent ever.
Find some way to free him.
Gonna have to be right back. There, I'm back. Do you not like any whiskey at all? Semi-gaseous? Shit, not good. Fuck! Always, why does he always walk straight into me?
Who's that? This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Brilliant idea, run back to where all the soldiers are. Fucking idiot.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We're under attack.
In a sec. Shit, people have been talking in chat and it's not been showing me. Sorry about that. The last message I have in chat is from like 33 minutes ago. I just need to put in a different chat here. I need to just put like a normal Twitch chat up rather than this fucking shitty restream chat that keeps on failing. How do I change that in OBS? I can see you now because I've opened up the chat room. How are you doing, Tenez? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Dust? Ah, fuck. Okay, for now I'll just like kind of like have the chat in my browser just like covering up the chat. Then in the future I guess I'll just stream to Twitch and not bother with restream because it's obviously a huge load of pieces of shit. So much point in a chat room where the chat messages don't actually appear. Please just let this fucking part of the game be over with. So fucking shit. Maya's mad at you. Maya's mad at nobody.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Did you have a good Christmas, Mr. Dust? And Mr. Tenez? Or Mrs.? Yeah, not bad. I stayed with family. I'm back in my flat now, obviously. You didn't have a nice Christmas? I don't know, I feel like you can get away with assuming genders on Twitch, seeing as most people on Twitch seem to be male anyway. My stomach's feeling vulnerable now because I had the bright idea of trying this chocolate spread in a sandwich before I got a pizza delivered, because I didn't think the pizza would come so soon.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
No, there's basically probably chocolate spread and pizza in my stomach now. Which is not turning out well. Ugh. Oops, I shot the guy. Kill me then.
Snake, what happened?
Oh, a whole chocolate pie. God, that actually makes me feel queasy to think about. Oh. Oh. Is it choppy for anyone else? Please stop saying chocolate.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Oh.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Is that what it looks like, Archon? To avoid raising suspicion, it's probably best if I switch to my tranquilizer pistol. Love this crawling animation. Oof. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes the game itself does go into like a lower frame rate. Go off screen to barf. I will, if I can get there in time. Where the hell did our guy go? Oh, he's up there. Huh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Thanks for messaging me on Discord, though. Since there's some people in the chat that weren't here earlier, I've been asking people what's their movie of the year and what's their video game of the year. Seeing as we're in the last week of the year now, and I guess everything's for this year has been released at this point. Do you guys have favorites to sum up the year? I only just watched No Time to Die yesterday, and I'm pretty sure it's my second favourite Daniel Craig movie already. As far as I'm concerned, it's like the first worthy sequel to Casino Royale. Whereas the other ones have been pretty disappointing to me. Scotch Pilgrim versus the World. So there's another appreciator of Scotch Pilgrim in the chat room. I think that's actually Sphira's second favourite movie or third favourite movie. I did recently see Last Night in Soho as well, which is Edgar Wright's latest movie, which I thought was pretty good. Second favorite. So does that mean Kung Fu Hustle is third favorite?
I think I saw something.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Almost there. All right, let's suit up. I love putting on the young face and the suit to make Snake look dapper as hell for the cutscenes. Dapper as all hell.
And now,
Edgar Wright has really kind of moved toward, like, away from comedy with his last two films and like towards more dramatic stuff. Last Night in Soho is definitely much more serious subject matter than he's ever done before, I think.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think? I didn't hear him coming at all.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Watch Snake now. Oh, he's taking his mask off anyway. I guess I don't blame you for not finishing this. Were you caught up on the story of this before you started this? Because it wouldn't be very easy to understand otherwise. Also the fact that there's like just so much cutscenes and exposition to sit through doesn't make it like exactly a player-friendly game in a way.
No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Didn't hear him coming at all. Wonder why you're kind of like stuck in your default form for this cutscene.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown. David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life.
You went from twin snakes to this? Jesus Christ.
What?
Les enfants terribles.
The terrible
Grow a
children.
human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
She has a baby in her. Damn, son.
Birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No?
During Passover, the Pharaoh ordered his men to punch the first conceived fetus of every family. Because one woman in the city was actually a piñata in disguise.
Is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better.
No, it's just the same version that was released back then in 2008.
His soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
I guess the Metal Gear games have always been like some of the best looking games though, like ahead of their time.
Found her. When did this
So
happen?
it's not it's aged pretty well, I suppose.
During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell.
Want anything?
To function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for
Not
the
right now,
creation of the
thanks. I
war
haven't even
economy,
finished my
and
pizza.
they gave rise to the Sons
Not
of
even
the
half
Patriot
finished it.
system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for
I didn't even
creating
finish the chocolate spread sandwich before that either.
It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
Big Boss!
Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater.
Is that Liquid
which
Snake or is
concerned a new
that Big
weapon
Mama?
The Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later
Don't
became
die while you're gone. I'll try not to die of boredom from this exposition.
Yes.
Be back in a bit.
That was his code
Enjoy
name,
yourself.
a name he would give to you.
That's amazing that I've never actually seen that abbreviation before, but I somehow understood it meant be back in a bit.
Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the philosopher's legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant.
Big boobs in a box?
Who is now Liquid. After your father
I hope you've patented that idea.
joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces.
Big boobs in a bra. I hope you've patented that idea.
The CIA feared
Because that would be even more lucrative.
if she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that
I suppose I have to have my OBS connected to just Twitch in order for the chat to display Twitch like reliably. Does it? So I wouldn't be able to stream to YouTube anymore. Not that it really matters, I guess, because hardly anybody watches on YouTube anyway.
suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power. Friction between
Sorry about that.
him and Big Boss.
I opened up a web page and a video started playing.
With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots.
Big Boss.
Created his own mercenary company and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless
Rules.
and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Oh man.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will.
Does seem like a bit of a stretch. To go from anything that the boss said to that.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Big Boss.
Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War.
Happened to notice that the symbolism in Metal Gear seemed to become more biblical. And that seemed to coincide with Shuya Murata becoming a co-writer.
Is no different from any other human error in history.
Perhaps that's a coincidence, perhaps not.
It all started with a tiny fork in the path.
Or Shuyo Murata, I mean.
Great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even
A
in
vegetable?
death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW.
Boobies.
The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all
Answers on a postcard, please, if you have boobies.
economics, politics,
Or if you've been
law,
affected by any of the issues raised in today's stream.
is no exception. In the shadow of
Please call the
system and its
Mausenberg
complete control over the
hotline.
world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Enjoy cooking.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own
Do I?
ego.
I was pretty nauseated earlier. Thanks for asking. I still look nauseated? I thought I was going to throw up earlier. That's why I left in the middle of that mission. In the middle of gameplay for a few minutes.
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad
I didn't
anymore.
know.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I thought I was going to make it through the entire year without vomiting. And I'm still on target to do that.
The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
I think I probably vomited more times in 2018 than in the rest of my life combined.
What the hell is that?
Move!
When did you vomit? Hey Chief, how you doing? Welcome to the Strub. You never stream this one, do you, Chief? Because it's too much of a movie.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the
A new
PMCs are
footrest.
converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko.
Why did you feel the need for a
Are
footrest?
they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape.
I've actually got my feet up on an ottoman right
Get it
now.
ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. You've
Too
got
much booze,
decoy
not enough
bags sent to
food.
draw some of our pursuers away.
I never seem to drink enough booze to actually make myself sick, so I guess I've got that on my side. Welcome back, Andy. Sorry about your broken leg again, still.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to
Yeah, I
support
kind of
their siblings.
I did want to go food shopping today, but I wasn't really ready to start streaming this until after midday, and I knew that because the game is like at least 14 hours long at the best of times, and I'm rusty as well, if I don't start the game as soon as possible at that point, I would just be streaming it like
It's so easy for them to get
well
absorbed
into the
in
night,
these war games.
which I will be anyway, probably.
They're in the PMCs holding real guns.
But I'll have to save the food shopping for tomorrow,
These kids end up fighting in proxy
because I
wars
did
that
intend
have
on
nothing to
doing
do.
the entire game in one playthrough.
They think it's cool to fight like this. They think
If everything went well.
they don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game.
Your secret lab chair is just a bit
Zero
tall
is the
for you, literally a tad bit.
Defeating Liquid
I
won't
see.
change things. Unless we stop
Excuse
the
me.
Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
Is that true, Sphera?
Hop on. Hold on to me.
What kind of game would be good at teaching the logistics of armed combat?
With so many wars,
Wow, I'm feeling so much better now because I'm actually getting the pizza down me.
fuel have become as precious as diamonds.
Down my
It's
throat.
been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Or fall dead.
Fall dead.
Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Yeah, I guess if you're if your feet are too low. Or rather, if your seat is too high. Then I guess like your thighs kind of like resting on the seat would cut off a bit of circulation. But what if it's a first-person survival game?
Here we go.
Game's gone really loud now. Can you still hear my voice loud and clear over the action?
We have to keep Big Boss's body out.
Put your hands on your hips seated and raise your legs a bit, and you'll feel it in your hip bones, how they're dangling themselves. Yeah, Shadow Moses, people always love the nostalgia.
We've got Gecko.
It's pretty goddamn good. Just let it rip with the Patriot. Hips would ache, damn. I did have a problem like last year, I think, with kind of like coccyx pain, which lasted quite a while, but that's all over with now, which I'm glad for. Fuck. There we go. Guess the Patriot isn't the most accurate gun, to be honest. Maybe I'll switch to the P90.
We can't break through there.
Oh, I remember. Hang on, there we go. Auto aim. So there's actually, as far as I can tell, the next part you can't actually even do unless you have auto aim. This bit, because you can't even turn the damn thing fast enough. Camera. Better have a ration. Yeah, isn't the cow noise supposed to lure you into a false sense of security or something?
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
I suppose when a lot of people hear a cow, they just think, oh, that sounds like something I would eat. Don't know why I'm struggling with the jalapenos right now. Maybe it's particularly hot jalapenos.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold the line.
Whoa. Have you tried shutting the fuck up? Is everyone ready for the nostalgia-driven Shadow Moses return chapter?
Yes, nice one, Snake.
I mean, it's probably not going to be for another hour yet, because we've still got a boss fight and a massive load of cutscenes.
Enemy dead ahead!
Nice work.
Snake, are you okay?
Oh, fuck. We're nearly dead.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
So ready for this. Next chapter soon, not for another hour.
Need help behind.
It's funny, these streets really remind me of my city that I'm living in here. It's like they're very similar to streets around like the central part of the city, where there's like restaurants and stuff like that.
There it is.
I should walk around those areas at some point, like filming them, and then see if like people agree that it's like similar to these streets in the game, like the look and feel and stuff like that.
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
Yeah, same place, same stab. I think.
The children. No. I'm so sorry.
I think she also has another case of proctitis in the same area as well that she had in the first in MGS3.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
I wonder if something like that can be passed on to somebody. Odd. Didn't require me to press start. Yeah, or if something can be passed on from proctitis. I don't know. And it's not really like an infectious disease, is it? It's just like inflammation. That's right, viewers. We're talking about anal diseases. If you have suffered from an anal disease or are currently suffering, please call the Mausenberg helpline. Reduces the immunity. You're a junkie snake. Junkie snake. I'll let something flow freely. I like the way that now, like, more peaceful music is coming through when the gameplay starts, rather than like the really harsh music. I want my anti-material rifle. It's so weird how the game gives you like 3 different types of like kind of life consumables. Like, it's overly complicated, to be honest. They all seem to do exactly the same thing. Where you at, huh? Where you at? Oh, there she is. Shit. Face gets paninied, yeah, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Get up. Fuck. Da 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 da. I think I'm out of ammo. You like you some recoilless rifles? Is that what this is? Not using Boktai soundtrack. MGS3 had rations and life med. I mean, it's just the life med that really gave you like a load of life. Rations were part of like just the food system, which gave you stamina, I think. Da 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 da. Ah, I got her. Did I get her? One more hit should do it. Here she go. This will be the end of her. Oh shit. Got you this time. How good does Snake look there?
I can feel the anger building up inside, eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Feathers. Make it stop.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Deciding to play post-traumatic stress very straight and mixing it with sexualized supermodels was really quite an idea.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Die. Shriveling up. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to change to a non-lethal weapon just to change the cutscene so that she doesn't shrivel up.
Way to bring that bird down,
Ooh.
Snake. Drabbin'. And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
That's how it works, of course. Guns store the emotions of the people that wield them.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long
Welcome back, Mr. Dust.
She was captured by one side or another.
The boss's body shriveled up after I killed her.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government.
How far did you get in this, by the way, Dust, when you played it?
They got their kicks.
Guns have souls too, gun rights. Guns have rights.
After day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies. Their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up.
Grenade is more of a to whom it may concern. That's a good one. Where's that from?
But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning,
Gun del Sol.
soldiers just up and left.
I think it's this game, isn't it, where you get the solar gun? And Snake just kind of goes, sunlight! And kind of charges it up or something.
Picked apart by ravens' beaks.
Oh, I thought you were going to say my brain.
But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces.
I saw a movie recently where like it was a western, and someone literally did have a bullet with someone's name etched into it. That was meant for the person that they were going to kill.
And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength.
The movie was called The Harder They Fall, and it's a Netflix original, I think.
No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Keep your eye on the prize, motherfucker. No, it wasn't that? Oh, okay. Get ready for cutscenes aplenty now. Also, I hope Snake keeps the this outfit on for as long as possible.
Snake.
Snake?
Apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank.
The dick pics?
Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore.
There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Or fall dead.
Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The sunlight origin.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river.
It's a handheld game, isn't
There
it?
should be fewer of them down there.
And you have to actually charge up the... There's like some sort of light sensitive attachment for the game or something. So it like encourages players to go outside and get solar power. Which is very in keeping with Kojima's themes of like telling gamers to get out more and stuff. But then the fandom just kind of like always thinks that the canon is more important than the message. Which is why you end up with games like this one. And he's back in his shitty look. Just gonna wash my hands and get a drink. Wash my hands because of the pizza grease.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're big boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Hope it's not blood.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system,
So it's the Battle of Ocelot
only have one
versus
part of the Patriots
Big Boss
AI.
combined with the Battle of Liquid versus Solid.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
And in so doing became our own raison d'etre. I've never heard the term raison d'etre pronounced that way, other than in that scene.
Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
I know, right? I mean, we already knew that he was into torture. Ha!
So long as we both live,
Adam's apple indeed.
if we're to pass the baton,
I guess that's where the term Adam's apple comes from, the Bible story of Adam and Eve.
Boss. Good.
Good.
Assembled, Snake. The time has come.
Throat knot.
Witness our moment of triumph.
I'm guessing that didn't come from the Bible. This looks very much like the city that the kind of climactic chase in Taken takes place in.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
You wouldn't know. I'm just trying to look up where it's set. Surely this is not based on Paris, surely, or is it? Maybe it is based on Paris. Prague. Gunnery is all about killing the people on board.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Meryl's being very official right now. She's got like proper backup from the authorities. Maybe it is supposed to be Prague. It's just that it seems like Taken was shot primarily in Los Angeles and Paris. And this bit looks so much like a bit at the end of Taken. You'd think that maybe, I suppose they didn't want to lower the tone of the game or anything, but you'd think that Meryl would be like somewhat more emotional about confronting Ocelot.
Liquid, stop!
But she's actually more emotional with confronting Roy Campbell than she is with Ocelot. Sphera, do you want to watch Last Night in Soho sometime? I've got it on my hard drive. She should have opened fire immediately.
Nice.
Yeah, it's he's getting like more and more serious in his subject matter as time goes on. Like this film is like really kind of serious. Not to spoil anything. It's kind of
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold.
no, not David Tennant. Matt Smith is in it. Also, Anya Taylor-Joy is in it. It's also Diana Rigg's last ever film because she died before it was released. And it's also got the girl from Jojo Rabbit in it, if you've ever seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember there were some really serious bits to that. One film you haven't seen, but not sure on that. I think everyone but you has seen. Godfather. It's I know that people say it's like the best film ever made, but I can't really get into it. It's like very slow paced and stuff. And yeah, just not my cup of tea, I guess. Almost feels wrong to say that because it's like everyone seems to just consider it to be like a fact that Godfather is the best film ever made. 600 shots. The nanomachines can hold 600 shots. I don't really understand this bit. So the system gives him like literally control of his troops, or is he basically just miming right now as a kind of like villainous kind of crazy thing? I think I usually, well, I guess like the first two Godfather films are like very important to cinematic history or whatever. Like especially Godfather 2 because like Robert De Niro and Al Pacino were, I guess, considered like two of a kind actors back then, or like still. And like Al Pacino played Michael Corleone in the first Godfather, and in in all the Godfather films. And then in Godfather 2, Robert De Niro played played Michael Corleone's father. And the film followed like two different time periods, where one time period was following on from the first film with Michael Corleone as the head of the crime fan. Maybe I'm spoiling things, I don't know. But it also followed Michael Corleone's father in like an earlier time period. And for about 2 decades or something, it was like the only film that Al Pacino and Robert De Niro appeared in together, even though they never shared a scene because they were in like separate time periods in the film. And then in 1995, they finally appeared in the same scene together in the movie Heat, which was like considered like a momentous occasion. I guess because they were like very big actors that were like considered like the best in the world. And like appearing in very similar films but never together sort of thing. Which scene was amazing? And yeah, like their films from that time period are still considered like some of the best films ever, like Taxi Driver and Scarface and all that. Well, Scarface came afterwards. Not sure where Taxi Driver came, whether it was before Godfather or afterwards. But I guess I'm not the best person to ask for Godfather, ultimately, so... It's never a film that I'm particularly that interested in rewatching or anything like that. Guess I've never got what all the fuss is about. Oh, the coffee scene, yeah. Pretty goddamn good. And then they kind of ruined that kind of legacy a little bit when they appeared in Righteous Kill together, where they were both like police officer partners, and they were in pretty much the entire film together. And it's like a kind of like a really, it's not a very good film. And then I think the only other film that they're in together is then The Irishman, which I thought was really good. And I think that was the first film where Martin Scorsese directed Al Pacino as well. And I think it was also the first film that Joe Pesci and Al Pacino were in together. And Joe Pesci came out of like a decades-long retirement to be in that film as well. And it was also the first film since 1995 that Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro had been in together.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
So it's like all the way from Casino in 95 to The Irishman in 2020. So like quarter of a century. Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro and Scorsese hadn't worked together, even though that's like an iconic like creative team or whatever. Oh, you didn't like Irishman? Maybe it's because like I like Goodfellas and Casino that I kind of was able to appreciate Irishman a bit more. I don't know. The thing that kind of the most off-putting thing about The Irishman to me was like the de-aging CGI. But I guess I was able to see past it and just enjoy the film for what it was. The CPR is so bad. Dead bodies.
Don't go. Meryl. Meryl. Meryl.
Great body. The dead body.
It's not. I mean.
I don't know why you just said dead bodies out of nowhere, Dust, but you've managed to remind me of Men in Black by saying that. Men in Black is like one of like only 2 films like on my collection, which is like over like right. I'm pointing at it right there. My Blu-ray collection. It's like one of 2 or 3 films on like a wall of 80 films.
If it's all right.
That has a happy ending. Like an unmitigated happy ending. I wonder if they motion captured that and they didn't want, like the actor didn't want to, the motion capture like actor didn't want to actually press on the person's chest or something. And that's why he bends at the elbows.
Unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased.
I've just kind of spoiled Men in Black for anybody that hasn't watched it. Sorry about that.
There is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
Yeah.
And when that happens, you will be too.
It's kind of interesting that presumably it was Kojima's decision ultimately to have Eva still rocking the absolute cleavage, even though she's like in advanced age at this point. And she's like very much a mother figure in this game, as opposed to a love interest. Admittedly, breasts are actually for offspring, but still. I mean, they're not for adult offspring.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Men in Black is yeah over like that's probably like it came out in '97. So yeah, nearly a quarter of a century old. Much like The Matrix, pretty much the only good Men in Black film, I would say. The first one. Whip. Don't worry, viewers, the cutscenes are not over yet. You haven't seen The Matrix? I watched the 4th Matrix film in the cinema on Boxing Day and I was not impressed. Excuse me. Whoa. Yeah. Or. Oh. Now, I've never had an egg do this before. Miles' review of Matrix Resurrections was amazing. What? Yeah, I guess it probably just came out of nowhere. So yeah, I keep on coming back to this. Sorry if people are in chat that we've already talked about this, but first of all, I want to know what your favorite film and video game of the year was. Matrix Resurrection sucks dick. Oh, there you go. And just to say as well that yesterday I saw one of the best films I've seen all year, which is No Time to Die. I was extremely pleasantly surprised by how good that film is. Because I really loved Casino Royale, which was Daniel Craig's first Bond film. And then pretty much every other Daniel Craig Bond film has been a disappointment to me, apart from No Time to Die, which I thought was really good. And it seemed like a proper continuation of Casino Royale, unlike the other ones.
An abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
And it seemed like way more sensible and less kind of cheesy than the other ones as well.
About the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will
No, I guess not.
and all the systems.
But yeah, like I said to you, like to get like the full context of that film, I would recommend watching Casino Royale and then like, which is really good, and then just because it introduces characters that are in No Time to Die, it would be worth watching Spectre, but I don't really think Spectre is that good, but it does introduce those characters.
A video feed from the Mark
And
II
their
console.
relationship to James Bond. But no Time to Die is definitely not a typical James Bond film. Now that I've seen it, I definitely know for sure that it's not a typical James Bond film. It's probably the most atypical James Bond film ever.
One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed. But
And it's funny because someone actually spoiled No Time to Die for me when I was in a pub once. And like, they said it like wasn't that good or whatever as well. But it's like, even having had it spoiled, I still thoroughly enjoyed it.
Put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside.
It's just so good, really. Like the sound, it's like the first Bond film with a soundtrack by Hans Zimmer, who's like one of my favorite composers. The Bond song in it is by Billie Eilish, who's really awesome.
Interfere with the AI from the inside.
Yes, there's lots of reasons to like it.
Contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic
Anna de Armas
code.
is involved.
Even
I
the
kind of
AI threat
hope
detection
that
system is fooled.
like, it's no spoiler to say that it's the last Daniel Craig Bond film, so but I'm hoping that Lashana Lynch continues as 007 and that Anna de Armas' character becomes her version of Felix Leiter.
Go berserk 5 years ago.
That seemed to be where it was going when I was watching it.
Where's this haven? Where's their base?
The ending was pretty good.
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time.
Do you feel
before
like
we find
Daniel Craig's films had hardly any gadgets? I think that was like a thing about Skyfall, that like Skyfall was like really went back to basics with like the gadgets and stuff like that.
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses?
I don't think it was particularly. I don't know. There are plenty of gadgets in the Daniel Craig films, I think. Apart from in Skyfall, maybe, but even in that, there were still some gadgets, I think.
Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth.
Have a nice shower, Mr.
It's the
Sphera.
first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The watch.
The information's gonna be controlled
Excuse me.
anyway.
Not this time. The war economy.
Like in Casino Royale, he had that kind of like like that kind of self
stocks are already going into a free
defibrillation device.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case,
Maybe they are lower on
America
gadgets.
better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquids in
Yeah, because I can't really think of any other particular gadget.
The first thing he'll do is try to destroy.
I kind of like the fact that in No Time to Die they take it like I said more seriously because they bring explosives to a place like to a base that they're infiltrating to blow the base up, and then they say like we don't have enough explosives to blow it up. So that's like that means so that affects the plot sort of thing. But like in the film before that, Inspector, James Bond basically escapes from this facility, basically just shoots a pipe with a pistol, and then like less than 5 minutes later, the entire facility explodes because he shot a pipe with a pistol, and it's actually the largest explosion ever filmed.
2 years ago.
RRWs.
Which is just like so stupid.
The core of the RRW.
And then like the next film took it way more seriously, like
by the SOP system.
Like they actually have to do something else because they didn't bring enough explosives to destroy the facility they're in, and it's like not as simple as just shooting a pipe somewhere, like with a pistol.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
His car has a few gadgets in it in No Time to Die.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. Railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system.
Yeah, some of that was in the trailers, like the Gatling guns behind the headlights. I know that was in the trailer, so it's not a spoiler to mention that.
Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know.
Poor Snake is damaged.
A long-forgotten base.
Hell yeah, he
in
is.
U.S. territory outside
Damaged goods.
the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
Shadow Moses.
JD, and
Moses.
has total control over the system. He'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are
Excuse me.
the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Oh, excuse me. And I think it is the longest Bond film ever as well. But it definitely,
Enough is enough, Snake.
I was just like wanting it to keep going. Like,
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid.
with the new Spider-Man film and the new Matrix film, like I was basically like checking my watch, watching those films, like wondering like when is this gonna end? But it's like with the Bond film, it was like I didn't want it to end. I wanted to just keep on enjoying it, sort of thing. 3 hours. Holy shit! No, it didn't feel like that.
Things can't get any worse.
It's like Quantum of Solace is the shortest Bond film ever, and that feels like longer just because it's like so much less enjoyable to me.
We never stood a chance.
Hey, Atramis, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Winning or losing. No. We started this.
I mean, they could continue this series with Lashana Lynch as 007. They've already established her as 007.
To finish it.
Now that Daniel Craig has had his last film.
Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your
Let me go.
done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
So she's at least one of those things.
I'll be fine. From now on,
It's like I was
my life by my own will.
the kind of flesh of his jaw is like translucent, like synthetic material.
Rodden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
Snake and Ryden are now brainstorming some poetry that they've written.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Rodden.
I'll release you.
The next Bond just needs to be a rainbow blob.
Never be free.
Rodden.
Bond turns 60 years old in a few days. Oh, wow.
What I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me.
Well, so Dr. No was released at the beginning of the year.
You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
What the hell is a rainbow blob?
Rodden. Look at me.
Oh, that's a rainbow blob.
Do you see this?
It kind of moves just like a normal jaw flesh. Or it seems
I
to.
have no future. In a few months,
Well, soon you get back dust.
mass destruction.
I mean, like, not the hard bit, but this like this bit
You have a family.
that the lip is connected to.
I have no family.
Riding.
I have always been alone. Always.
Does everyone die in the game? Who knows? Find out next time. When does she die?
Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
No, I don't think she was talking about her. I think the baby she was talking about is now an adult.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow
Really?
Moses.
Snake with as old and
This
like
is a
scarred
picture
as he
of the
is?
island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were
Yeah,
embedded
Mei
with
Ling
system
from the first
IDs.
game.
Then what about
She's
Rex?
the one that you can sometimes
What
call
did
on
Washington
the
do?
codec.
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the
DARPA
Shadow
chief
Moses
Donald
incident was
Anderson.
over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island.
Looking very Resident Evil. She looks like a zombie? At least I won't be bored for the next 15 years.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move. Since it was decommissioned before
Speaking
the
of
system
movies,
was put
I
in place.
watched most
And
of
Hawaii's not that far away.
Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, and wasn't impressed by that either.
I switched to
Which is a shame.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Guess it's not surprising though.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Even the trailer looked boring as fuck.
Rex is a beast. Born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Shadow Moses. Prepare for the nostalgia trip.
What was that noise?
Da, 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 da. You'll see now. As soon as it loads. It was all a dream.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Ugh, excuse me. Just gonna get a drink a sec.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there. The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Ah, you noticed the Crocs. Are you a Crocs hater? I know that there are many Croc haters. I think the first game, no, the Metal Gear Solid 2 seems to like imply that the first game isn't real. But this game is not trying to imply that. Home just in time for gameplay. Home just in time? I thought you said you went to get a shower. not a croc hater. Crocs are so damn comfortable. How can anyone hate them? I mean, Rihanna has been known to wear Crocs, for God's sake. How can anyone hate something that Rihanna does? Even though she is a billionaire now. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Home just in time for dinner. Here is our festive Metal Gear Solid callback.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly high in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Snake crack. Be right back, customer. You're at work right now.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
You didn't say age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
But it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska.
A surveillance camera.
That just happens to fall at that exact moment. I think this here is a room that you can never access in the original game. Turned out there was always stun grenades and rations. It detects the final motion. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? But they didn't have motion detectors.
A little bit at least. You can get in that way.
Motion detective? Let's go into overdrive with the chaff grenades. It's late, give me a break. Give me a break. Oh shit, that wasn't very long.
Could you be Snake? Are you
Oh yeah, what I was going to say is that this dialogue that it's taking from the original game is actually from Twin Snakes, because the sound quality was better or something. So they weren't able to use the actual original recordings.
Snake, be careful.
I'm a little bit paranoid that there's still mines here. No, there aren't. Don't you remember, Snake? You picked all those mines up. There was nothing in there. I think there's just like a music track in there, but once you collect the music the first time, you have it, and then you need to collect it again. I like having Snake wear this like white color because I think it's the only time, or the first time that you can actually get like white. White as snow. Not really as white as snow though, is it?
I don't see any enemies around here.
I remember now. This is the chapter where you get like the most codec calls. I think.
Last time around,
you just keep on getting them.
I wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there.
It's pretty funny that they slightly redesigned the layout of the base to fit this game.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Doodle-diddle-dee. Suppose I could just put my suit and young face back on now.
That door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You
It
can't
is like a
release
very
the lock without
peaceful
activating it.
part of the
You'll have to
game,
log
this,
in somewhere.
because there's not really any
I've got it, Snake.
major
My
threats
old
for a
office is
while.
close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer.
You old geezer.
Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Not yet. Oh, thanks for the frequency.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator.
It's quite funny that like an Altair suit is like permanently available on this, because like Assassin's Creed 1 was like big at the time. But now it's like Assassin's Creed has come on so far from this and just seems like really random now. Look at that goddamn suit! Looks so good, he looks like a contract killer. If he held the gun just like down, relaxed at his side, he would look like really awesome with the gun in his hand. That looks pretty good. I suppose Assassin's Creed wasn't like an annualized franchise at that point yet, so
Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
it was like the only the first Assassin's Creed game was like the only one out by the time MGS4 came about. Then like years later they got into the habit of like just releasing another iteration every single year.
Everything looks exactly like I remember.
Agent 47 if he shaved his head.
Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote-control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room.
Can I tell you an actor that I think would
Switchboard's still
be
intact.
pretty good at playing Agent 47? It's a bit of a left field, kind of like random suggestion.
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
But like, I'll share a picture of him with you. This actor I'm posting in chat. Joseph Sakura is his name. I know they've already had Timothy Olyphant and like someone else, but I don't think those films are any good. If John Christina was a businessman. I think Snake looks better with that gun, doesn't he, than he does with the longer rifle. M9. He looks good with the operator there. It's like a gun. I'm thinking of a gun as a fashion accessory at the moment. Like a true American.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Does he look okay?
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
The PP spot from Otacon is still there. Thanks for reminding me, Sweera. Presumably that is the actual... No, that's the Drebin code, is it?
It's a 5-digit number.
I guess we're about to find out. Oh, it must be the real one. We get to see Snake not be disheartened. Yay!
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
The Arms Tech logo. It's kind of bizarre that this is treating this like incredibly traumatic like time from Snake's life as like a matter of nostalgia. Just because it's like a matter of nostalgia for the players.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
The new British emergency number. Wait, they changed it from 999? I'm screwed. The fuck?
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
It's funny that Snake gained a new best friend by rescuing the guy from his old best friend. I say best friend, I mean it's not like they really were friends like in any real sense. You're not really going to be best friends with someone that you killed.
Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place.
Oh, there's a meme I don't know about.
She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too.
Oh, it's IT crowd?
I helped develop Rex.
I'll put it on the list.
That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
Yeah, she stole my blood, Otacon, but she stole your other bodily fluid.
I don't know, Snake.
Yeah, it's, somehow it's covered in snow, which hasn't melted yet.
Looks like she's still with him.
Oh, I'm just wearing a face mask that makes him look younger, because I just like to look at his younger face.
In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
I find that like a face mask for COVID is actually does keep me feeling a bit warmer in cold weather. So it's it makes sense that you would wear a like octo camo if you wanted to stay warm as like a side effect.
And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
I mean, come on, the snow would have melted by now.
Almost makes me nostalgic.
Surely it wouldn't just like remain on the surface of the clothes like dust.
Yep. It's been 9 years.
You wear a mask for work?
All you really have to do is reinterpret the
Underwear hanger.
in terms of the new.
Hanger with an E.
Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
What, you mean like a COVID mask?
Let's get going, Snake.
Or is that more of a metaphorical statement that you wear a mask in to identify more with your co-workers? Kappa.
Open now.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you?
You're always your true self. Nice.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too? You could hear like the Twin Snakes version of Gray Fox there. Sounds like really different.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Now we don't have Gecko anymore. Yeah, we've gone back to the island or the base on the island where the first game is set. I wonder where on level B1 that gecko must have been standing to drop down in that location. On like the south part of that large room.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
The naked guard. Well, he's actually part of Meryl's team now. Believe it or not. And the porn magazines? What? Oh, because you played Twin Snakes, there was porn magazines in that, but there aren't porn magazines in the original version. Now, the commander's room is much further north. Excuse me.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless.
No problem, Otacon.
You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
I'd say it's pretty well distracted now.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
The commander's room is where you fight Mantis, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty nice to be revisiting the same area again. Under different circumstances. Because now it's all falling apart. With different kinds of enemies. Get out the M14 EBR. This is one of my favorite rifles in the game. Better put my camo back on. Yeah, I'll do it. No, I'll go into the cutscene with the suit on because it looks better. Hey, mercenary, welcome to the Strum. How are you doing? Yeah, and you? How was your Christmas? Have you watched Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City? I tried watching it, but I couldn't really get into it. Been better? What's happened? Something go wrong? Oh shit. Hope it's not too serious. Not sure if Will I get whispers in the chat room? I can open up a different window if not. Oh. That's weird. That happened over Christmas? Oh, you had a good Christmas. But doing good until now. That's weird. Can you not... I mean, that's weird, yeah. It's kind of strange to impersonate you to follow you, because obviously you're going to know that that's kind of suspicious. I'm guessing that you blocked him though. Banned him, I mean. Alright, let's camo up. You know, I really don't like this outfit that he wears. It looks too much like a naked body to me. Just trying to wonder if I would feel the same way if that were a female character. I think it would also bother me if it was a female character. Because I don't think I would like to kind of see all of the muscular definition. Oh, it's the M4, no wonder it's not headshotting them in one go. It switches your guns for you, it's fucking annoying. There you go, see, that's one hit. It's bizarre that this game gives you like so many guns to choose from, and then it just like, kind of like forces you to use the operator in the M4. Or it like kind of like it equips it for you anyway. So it gives you like 5 slots in your like inventory for guns or weapons. But it's like 2 of those slots always has to be like taken up by the operator and the M4 anyway. Even though there's like hundreds of other guns to choose from. Oh yeah, we can ban it, yeah. Could you, could Sphera, are you there? Could you ban that account? Yeah, of course. Hold on a sec. Are you the fake? Let me just check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're definitely the real person. Yeah, the double Y one is the fake one. Them cheeks. Of course you like it, Dust. Yeah, that rings a bell, Dust. They should always make video game butts nice because you will be seeing a lot of it in a third-person game. Perfect excuse to make asses good. I mean, if you call like an exit wound out the size of a tangerine in the back of a person's head an injury, then yeah, they are injured. But don't expect them to tell you that. No bother. I'm actually glad that we can ban someone that's doing that, to be honest. That's obviously a little sus. I didn't get to her in time. Minor case of high velocity lead poisoning. Oh shit. Ah shit, she's there. Time to get out the big guns. Eat shit. And die. Running over her own troops. Oh shit. That's the sound of your death. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson. That is the sound of inevitability. That is the sound of your death. Goodbye, Mr. Anderson.
What's going on?
I'm sure they'll lose interest soon enough, because as long as yeah, you don't rise, if they don't get a rise out of you, whatever, then trolls will always kind of like lose interest, I guess. They don't get what they want. Can always kind of rely on that, I guess. That's kind of why I think stuff like Wikipedia works, because it's like the trolls that would vandalize a page will probably lose interest much sooner than the people that are actually interested in contributing properly to a Wikipedia article. It's quite funny because I was actually, someone actually donated me money through coffee while I was offline on Christmas Day, like at midnight, Christmas Day, and it was Ivysaur, like a long-time follower of the channel, which is very nice. And a big surprise. Must have scheduled it, to be honest. Because it happened like 22 seconds after midnight Christmas Day. Right, I'm currently upwind, or like I'm more upwind than I would like to be. There's the famous Hind that was crashed. I've got 6 batteries. Batteries. Oh shit. Where is she? I think that's her. Yep, that's her.
I had a stroke. Don't worry about that.
So, for those of you that don't know this game, if you look at the radar in the top right, the way that the heat signature of Snake is kind of tailing off in one direction, is kind of like showing the direction of the wind. And basically this boss can smell you. So if you remain downwind of the boss, then she's unable to smell you. And therefore unable to know your location. Which is why I'm keeping an eye on that and staying downwind of her. Did someone just host me? Who hosted me? Because you said stroke, so I can't actually hear the alerts for some reason. I don't know how to make myself be able to hear them. She has an amazing nose. Her nose has been out in the cold too long. Okay, enjoy yourself, mercenary. That's not her. Right, I'm like upwind now, which is not good. Like, a large portion of the map is like is downwind of me now, so. It kind of sounds like she's in this direction somewhere. There she is. She's down to less than a quarter of her life. Ooh, fuck! Oh shit. Almost got her. I might actually get her before she calls in reinforcements. There she is. I'm gonna get her now. I got her! And I should have put on my suit and face. Oh well. Thanks for the host, mercenary. Could you caster command Mr. Mercenary? And anyone else you fancy caster commanding? Including yourself. I always forget that stuff these days. Metal Gear Zero Dawn. Get ready for more male gaze. The cries of babies. Yeah.
Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Yeah, you might be right, Dust.
Go away! Don't come any closer!
Do you think this game does male-female fan service equally, or do you think it's skewed more towards the female fan service?
Forgive me!
Definitely skewed. Samantha Mumba. I remember that name.
You can cry if you want.
She does look similar.
Cry if you need to.
Because you can look at Snake's ass like anytime you want.
I don't need tears anymore.
Hey, Macross, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Also, by the way, sorry to anyone that's chatting via YouTube. I'm not actually looking at the YouTube chat because Restream chat doesn't work properly. And I get most of my viewers on, or most of my chatters on Twitch anyway. If you are watching on YouTube and you fancy chatting, feel free to hop over to my Twitch channel. It is twitch.tv/Malzenberg. This is like a little trick to get them to get on all fours. Not for the reason that you might be assuming to do that for. Whoops. It's to make it easier to shoot them. Which she isn't doing for some reason. Go, Snake! Oh well, gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way then. Yeah, Snake in it, so I'm good. Hey Bronx, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Did you just come over from YouTube because I just said that? You really like Snake, even though he's like aged and stuff, and he's got like grey hair and like a moustache and a scarred face. These girls have the ultra instinct. So she shrivels up and is presumably dead if you shoot her with a lethal ammunition while she's out of her shell like that. I just kind of did that because it's just quicker. Doesn't really have any other effect on this playthrough. I think if you take them down non-lethally at least once, then you get some sort of unlockable, which I can't remember what it is now.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crime.
Do I have to, Drebin?
You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone.
You're gonna play this soon, Macross?
An enemy unit. So she took her brother
Macross?
and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as
Find
she
them and
could
destroy
around his
them.
mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day.
Her
Eventually,
brother.
she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother.
Don't have the patience for all the cutscenes.
She was tormented by the cries of babies.
Yeah, and like skipping them is like a hassle as well, because it takes two or three button presses to actually skip each cutscene.
He silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop.
And then like button presses in between some cutscenes.
A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course.
So it's pretty annoying if you're not in it to watch the entire thing.
Those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives.
Snuffing out their little lives.
Even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been
Not too
silenced,
sure how you get over something like that just by fighting some guy.
3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, She's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Excuse me.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Maybe it is. I think this is the only door that's open, that's unlocked here.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait! We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Use your chaff. Wonder if you can actually grab hold of that bar down there. No, it was okay anyway. Didn't hurt myself dropping down. So scared. Oh. Because you couldn't find the disc? Not a sec, how do I get up there? Just keep on chucking these just to be safe. So this lift isn't here in the original? Imagine if it had been, it would have been so much easier to get down to Metal Gear.
About Naomi Hunter. What about her?
Hey, Clucas, how are you doing? Yeah, it was like molten steel or something. Not too bad. How was your Christmas? Need to buy more ammo for this, I guess. Hey, Funky's Wreck, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Working on Christmas and you were working on New Year? Oh shit. Sorry to hear about that. Will you get some time off though? In between or afterwards? Yeah, I do have time off, luckily. Both for Christmas and New Year and the intervening period. Double pay. Oh yeah. They probably did explain that. I'm not sure. It's not something I really remember. I think that just like the artificial muscle probably requires some sort of artificial blood to flow through it or something. I don't know. It would make sense. There you go, Sphera knows. It's funny because the latest Bond film, No Time to Die, has artificial blood in it as well. Primed with nanomachines. And it has a base on an island. And it has like a virus that can tell the genetic code of its victims. He doesn't wear a skull suit, unfortunately, for anyone that would be interested in watching him wear a skin-tight outfit like that. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck! It's okay, we're through. That's a face only a mother could love. We could be someone else. Should we be Drebin or Otacon for the next cutscene, or just be young Snake? I mean, Snake's definitely the best looking one. Handsome devil. I would say that Drebin's the second best looking guy. I'm going to equip a gun that's suitable for fighting Vamp. Maybe a light machine gun? Excuse me. Oh no, we're not through to Vamp yet. Not through to that part yet.
The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
Let me get these chaff grenades back out again. Tanagashima.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift. Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Got some mince pies. I wouldn't be surprised if someone had done a musket all bosses run. Is MGO2R still alive? I don't know.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
What, so musket just for the bosses?
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Yeah, she's been boning both Otacon and Vamp apparently.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Take this.
Oops.
Take this.
Oops, didn't time that very well. Shit, I've not got the timing right for this. Lot of dandruff. Right.
You did it, Snake.
So now I need to grab him.
What have you done? There.
Beyond to Ray by now.
Like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Hey, Dr. Zaius. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Rules of nature. Can't remember how long this cutscene goes on actually. Was that music like way louder than the actual stuff that was going on screen? So yeah, it equips that railgun there, which is annoying. Because this gun's better.
Those are suicide gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to put a bullet through their brains.
Yeah, whoops. Oh shit. This is like the TikTok aspect ratio.
Watch out! Here they come again!
Damn.
Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! Good, Snake!
Oh, there's one back here.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Look at my sausage.
That's it, Snake! Good, Snake!
One tapping geckos. No need for a triple tap when you've got an anti-material rifle, it turns out.
Watch out, Snake!
Time to die.
Snake, get out of the way!
Yeah, I don't know. It seems to like blast out some steam or something.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal.
He is literally the Lord of Edges. That's how he does it.
Machines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Fuck you, vamp. Ain't easing shit.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see.
Sonny would go on to become a master chicken period chef.
You finally did it.
Imagine like welling up because some girl learned how to fry eggs.
No, I can't save you.
Wish we were the ones that got to kill Vamp.
Trust me, Dr. Emerald.
I think like Kojima wanted to troll everyone again because he wanted everyone to wish they could be Raiden in this game.
To end his suffering.
Like, you know, in response to their hatred of being Raiden in MGS2.
Now you can return to your true self.
Fry me to the moon and let me pray among the stars.
Yes.
So thought about Vamp dying but cries over cooked eggs. Die.
Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake.
Cut his head off.
Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken
They should cut his head off just to be sure.
a warship, unfettered by land,
Burn it.
law, country, or network.
My cheeks are pretty rosy
The
again,
only
aren't they?
place where they are truly released from the shackles of
Cactus up the ass.
the place where they can be free.
You'll probably have to remove the butt plug that's already up there first.
Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
God damn cheeks.
Liquid plans to launch
Probably all the
them
sugar
from
that I'm
ship.
eating lately.
Snake.
The inconsistent
You have been given
moisturizing.
life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept
Too many godfathers.
We are given life only so that
I happen to have the ingredients for a godfather, which is why I
Life was created
made some
for that
godfathers.
purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave
Just
them
like
for the future. That
whiskey,
is your true fate.
amaretto, and cola,
even you
right?
cannot
And an orange slice. Can anyone get me some orange slices?
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I,
What did you do?
we're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now.
Yeah, pretty much whenever. I still think that Sunday's probably the best day for it because I did try a Saturday recently and like that didn't really go so well for MGS3. This is basically my first opportunity to do it over like the Chris.
This is Revolver
for, a few
Ocelot.
weeks.
Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab. You're pretty good.
Because last Sunday I was at a tabletop RPG game in the evening, so I wouldn't have had a chance to finish this game if I started playing it on that Sunday. And then the Sunday just gone was Boxing Day, and I was out going to the cinema with a friend, and it was Boxing Day, and I was not staying here, I was staying at my family's house, where I can't stream from there. So yeah, this is the first opportunity I've had in a few weeks to do a full, proper playthrough of this. So I just took the first opportunity to do it.
Don't do it.
No, I do have a Dungeons and Dragons game scheduled for next month. But it was actually this game was a Hollow Earth expedition game. This game's graphics still hold up. Did you get to box? Unfortunately not.
Such beautiful eyes.
Me and my friend went to the cinema near where my mum lives, which is where I was staying for Christmas.
I'm sorry for everything.
We intended on getting like a bite to eat at the nearby pub, but they were doing like a reduced menu for Boxing Day, and it was like a 3-course meal that cost like £22 per person. So we kind of thought, sod that, and also we're both vegans, and there was only like one vegan thing on the menu, and it was a starter, a soup.
Now go!
So we got in his car and went to town, and then we spent like a bit, like some more time trying to find somewhere else to find somewhere to eat. But I think most places were closed because it was Boxing Day. But we did eventually get some fries from Five Guys and a souvlaki from a place called The Real Greek, which was delicious. And then we got a drink at some pub. Where I was given a dirty glass, unfortunately. It had like lipstick marks on it, which was disgusting. And when I brought that to the attention of the bartender, he basically said sorry and then poured my drink into another glass. Whereas I was like I was kind of hoping that he would give me like a fresh drink, like, you know, completely fresh, rather than just transfer what was already soiled in the one glass into another glass. I don't tend to go back to pubs that I find lipstick marks on their glasses. So that's another pub that's on my blacklist, I guess.
We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
The venue got too popular and everyone was shouting over each other and you couldn't hear the DM, so we stopped going. That's a shame. When we played this game on the previous Sunday, it was just at one of the players' houses. One of the players' house. She doesn't own more than one house. I'm sorry that you lost your venue for playing, though. I'm really like looking forward to getting more into it. I can actually share with you like the link for my D&D character, so you can look at like the information if you want to. Now let's charge forwards.
Snake, we have to get out.
Basically in this part you can just charge forwards over and over again and that will get you through this part. You don't need to attack or anything.
I've made Rex's control network available. Check it out before you get started.
I'll show you my dice during the cutscene as well. I bought some dice. And they are nice dice. Can you still hear me loud and clear over this part? Because this is one of the loudest parts of the game. Now Snake is a robot. Snake is piloting a robot. Oh, I see. So what's a tank then? What do you do as a tank? Basically, you don't have to... I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Because I haven't played D&D yet, and I've only played like 3 sessions of tabletop in total. We're up to the big guy and hit him. I guess that's kind of similar to my previous Hollow Earth Expedition character. He was like, skill was basically just shooting people and sneaking. There's my dice. That I will play with, maybe. We'll use real dice, I think we will be. Robot whale, beached bro. It's a stranding.
It's not over. Not yet.
Hey Kibba Cup, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're pretty good.
Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Oh yeah, well I'm thinking of it. Follow me on Twitter, everybody, if you don't already. I always like to get more Twitter followers.
Let's finish this, Snake.
Now this boss is actually quite difficult.
You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it. Ray's open his head cover. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides.
Come on. Yes. No! I thought that was supposed to be like a special attack.
Counterattack! Here it comes!
God, he keeps on blocking. Got you this time.
Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging them and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Where's he gone? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Good job! There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
No, MGS4 is not on PC. This is on PS3. You did Peace Walker, but not this game? For shame. Rex shouldn't have a chance against Ray. No, I think you should be able to counter anyway. And you can also capitalize on a direct hit by getting close and then pressing the action button. So I'm kind of not getting in close enough, fast enough. Oh, there was the prompt. Ah, I got it this time. You can actually make a case for Rex being able to defeat Ray, which is... No! Should have pressed the action button there. Almost there. Because after all, Ray is an untested anti-Metal Gear. So seeing as it's an untested prototype, then perhaps that's a reason to think that maybe Rex could conceivably defeat it. Because you have a PS4 and you really wanted to play this game. Rex also has... Oh yeah, and the lead engineer is like on the side of the Rex as well. Giving like advice. Having like the master... I could very easily still get killed here. I'll be very kind of happy if I manage to get this first try on this playthrough, because I usually get absolutely wrecked by Ray. And didn't get to do it first time because he just killed me because he's a cunt. Pardon me. Hey Moron, how are you doing? How long have you been there? Oh, sorry, you've been talking for a few minutes. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed for Rex, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray, and liquid with it.
Surprised this super advanced weaponry isn't able to just auto-target the last target you used. Yeah, you have an iPod, so you're able to put on like more chill music.
right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack.
Come on. No! No! Fuck! Soon you get back, Dust. There we go. Piss on him. Well, I would prefer a new game rather than a remake. I reckon a remake's probably more likely though. Someone else could make a decent Metal Gear game, but I doubt that's going to happen. And I'm probably dead now. No, I'm alive. Somehow. Ooh, close, and I've killed him. Second try. Copium train for MGS6. I'll just be to the bathroom a sec and be right back.
Where's Liquid?
Fox.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid! yourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the Silent's watery grave. Die, snake! Sonny, forgive me.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
Hey, Sugar Fat Bradley, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel.
All about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Fire in the hole.
Worthless fossil.
Did you have a good Christmas? I'm drinking some Lamb's spiced rum drink. Excuse me. Mixed with green cola. Yeah, my Christmas was okay. Stayed with family for a few days. Got to the cinema for the first time in 2 years on Boxing Day, and I watched the Spider-Man film and the Matrix film. Oh yes, I went to see 2 films. Like a crazy person. And unfortunately didn't really like either of them. But luckily I did watch No Time to Die yesterday evening, and I thought that was great. Been catching up on this year's films because I haven't really bothered to watch many of them over the course of the year. Haven't been interested in going to the cinema or anything like that. Craig didn't wear a skull suit. I want my money back. I expect Daniel Craig in a skull suit with his middle-aged ass.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not.
I'm in the UK.
Liquid's target is
So that means you're in America, are you?
military satellite disguised as orbital debris.
Orbital debris.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit. We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next.
We've made it to the final chapter, everybody. Thank you for being with me through this playthrough.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea. 494 nautical miles.
It's all about the interaction with the chat room for me.
They'll be holding position.
Otherwise, there's not much point in me
Do they really
streaming.
have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by
Michigan,
Rex's
eh?
railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second.
Why was she bent over that unnecessarily long? Is that a rhetorical question?
Possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete.
You know what?
This ship was
Find a female developer to direct Metal Gear Solid 6.
capabilities of any kind. No radar, no
That's the big brain move that
We'll have
Konami needs to
rely on
make.
our own eyes to track the enemy.
This one's your favorite, really?
Haven is going to use a railgun mounted
Why
on
is
the
it your
bridge to
favorite?
destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any
Sweet.
good.
Love this one.
As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Sons of the Patrioto.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy
Give
GW
Kojima
from the
his
inside
IP back.
before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own death.
Suddenly Miles grabs the upper arm of every viewer.
All right, everybody.
That is like
Here's
the
plan.
what's known as the standard female grabbing area. If you notice in films, like whenever a male character grabs like a female character like there, she's rendered completely helpless
Our goal is twofold.
and she becomes a hostage.
Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies
I'll find a picture of
entirely
it.
on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw every.
Hate the way the world is going with gender.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed.
What's your favorite gender? Answers on a postcard, please.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
If you have a gender, please call the Malzenberg helpline.
You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Yeah, men have more muscle mass, right? Because of more testosterone.
There's a way to destroy GW.
Yes, I do.
Or is it because boys are treated more roughly as children and expected to do more physical stuff, and then they build their muscles because of that?
Helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi.
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she.
Sunny is like completely defined by the fact that she cooks eggs, because her name's Sunny and she tries to cook eggs sunny side up.
We'll never know exactly.
It's like that robot from Rick and Morty, like, what is your purpose?
One thing's for sure.
To pass the salt or something. And it goes, oh god. Pretty sure any MMA woman fighter would kick my ass.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men."
I'd recommend no one tests that theory.
Harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain.
By the way, Dust, you mentioned the guy that was naked in the first game.
Any other questions?
That's him with the shades and the blonde hair.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Excuse me. Snake finally got his smoke from someone.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells.
Apoptosis?
Once I'm loaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake.
Ugh, Snake has
You ever think
COVID.
about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got.
Okay, see you, Sphera. Good night. And thanks for watching. Queers never win. How's it going, Works? If that's how you pronounce that.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself.
Haven.
Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Do 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 do.
C'est même.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
Yep.
And the
Finishing the game today for sure now, because this is the final
Go
chapter.
full speed ahead and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Oh, a Subaru?
Right on
It's
schedule.
difficult to say WRX though, it's easier to say
When
works.
she surfaces and opens up her
That
armor,
works for me.
move in as planned.
Aye, Captain.
25 minutes of gameplay, still 3 hours of cutscenes, yeah, that's true enough.
Yes?
This game actually did win, or did win the Guinness World Record for longest cutscene in a game. And that cutscene is still to come.
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain. I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too.
Excuse me.
This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
That's quite a big promise to make, seeing as you're about to go into a very dangerous situation. Love this bit. Holy shit, they actually bothered to read that all out.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. best to let
That's
him
probably
rest.
one of my favorite parts of the entire game. Just the power walk there with that music. That was like a reprise of the main menu theme from Metal Gear Solid 1.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got
Business is booming.
his extra orders stopped coming in.
Series has some cute characters,
Now that all the
such as
the world are locked, the only one still looking to fight would be you.
the Sniper Girls or what's up. So you're talking about Sniper Wolf and Quiet, are you?
Economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing.
Excuse
I'm on
me.
the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig?
Excuse me.
If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version
Melee.
of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the
Rose is the best. Are you sure about that? Oh, Clucas, that was always your thing, wasn't it? You actually like Rose?
with Irving and other
May was good.
weapons. According to Naomi's data,
Do you remember what day
Haven
tomorrow is?
crewed by a battalion of enhanced
Beauty and the
soldiers,
Beast ones.
each called from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining
Oh no, that was always your thing that you despised Rose. Yeah, I remember
make
now.
Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 was definitely like
Captain, Haven sighted.
kind of a sandbox in the way that you could like get reactions out of the characters and all that.
could from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Paz was supposed to be waifu, but was just more annoying than anything. Olga was pretty cool. Yeah, what age was Paz supposed to be? She was just supposed to look 16, wasn't she? But she was actually older because she was like a double agent or something.
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun.
I mean, Meryl was 18 when a 33-year-old Snake fell in love with her. Cool scene.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Ugh, hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Akiba?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Alright. I mean, the Rays do get involved in the battle later.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern.
Yeah, I used to have the codec noise as my ringtone. I feel like people don't really customize their ringtones quite so much anymore. Let me just sort this out a sec. So the operator has to have a space in the weapons because the game will put it in there anyway, no matter what you do. But the guns that I actually want to have are probably the P90, the EBR, and the anti-material rifle, I guess, for now. And put on the face camo, and we're good to go.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board.
Good job.
Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Beatles shop music from Wind Waker. Whatever that is. My ringtone is a bit of music from Fall Guys. Yeah, they scream when you like basically cut off their computer. Good idea to like walk straight into the line of fire of the person that just shot your partner there. Oh shit, my suppressors have worn out. I think in this area of the game, if you get an alert, then it never goes away, which is why I'm being extra careful. Because it's really difficult to get through the door at the end when there's an alert phase. Dun, 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 dun. Frame rate seems to be fairly inconsistent in this. Sometimes you notice the frame rate being quite high, but other times it seems quite low. Yeah, if you rush into the female bathroom after Meryl when she goes in, then and then call Mei Ling, or no, I don't think you don't even have to rush in. But if you call Mei Ling while you go into the female bathroom after Meryl, she then calls you a pervert and all that. And I've played the original Japanese version on stream before as well, and like you can actually like pick out where she calls you a hentai in that version. Which is amusing. Ready for action.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
If that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate from the living person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Yeah, it was, for example, like it was years before I knew that there was actually a codec call specifically for when you find Liquid's parachute after he escapes from the helicopter crash. Excuse me.
Meryl.
Right, let's do this.
Meryl's in danger.
You can keep changing the projector screen. Eventually, Snake puts a woman on the screen for all it means. Yeah. What's like a really crazy attention to detail thing about that is some of the screens are actually showing like live footage of like a live feed of like the holds themselves. And if you look for long enough, you can actually see the Gorlukovich soldiers like kind of running across the upper platform because they're about to like attack. Which is like a crazy detail to include. And the game doesn't draw attention to it at all. shit, I'm getting wrecked here. Yeah, speedrunning is like really impressive. I don't really do that. Who was shooting at me then? Going to need the dolls. Or at least one of the dolls anyway. Guess I won't need this anymore, so I'll swap this for... Oh no. No, I guess I need to get the doll off of the boss. Ryan electrocuted by the bacon maker floor. That'd be a good one. I reckon it would turn some heads as well.
Snake. Snake, run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories. It can't be.
Johnny!
Meryl! Wait, Akiba!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You psycho mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams?
John.
They cry for battle.
It's the blue doll that you need to get, isn't it?
Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul!
No, is it the red doll you need to get?
What's this?
It must be the red doll you need to get in order to defeat her.
I see.
This is a new game plus, but you still need to get the doll off of her anyway, I think. You can't just use it even if you have it. Quiet's daughter? Don't think so. Oh yeah, you need to take the syringe. And you need to basically attack the doll until it comes loose, and then when she drops it, you pick it up and then use it on her. Why did you think it was Quiet's daughter? Do I need to syringe myself again?
Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Fuck me. Just trying to reach for obtuse plot pieces. Yeah, and MGS5 took place in 1975, but mostly 1984. MGS3 took place in 1964. This game's taking place in 2014. Whoa. Might as well just use up all my health items now, because this is pretty much the last time you need them anyway. I think I need to syringe again. Come on. Oh, that was close. Christ. Please hit the fucking doll. There it is. Grab it. I think she can get it back off of you. There we go. Hopefully this is the right one, otherwise I'll have to do that all over again with the other one. Oh shit, there's no motion control. How am I supposed to do it? Oh, there. Okay. Gotcha this time. This is on PS3, but I'm using a DualShock 4. I was able to use the right analog stick. You could even use a DualShock 4 as a paperweight. Wacky waving inflatable arm inflating tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm inflating tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm inflating tube man. I just like the way the young face looks. I don't really like looking at Snake's old scarred face. I also like the suit as well. Of course, we're gonna have to put up with most of the rest of the game with Snake's old face anyway, because you can't change it for most of the end cutscenes. Dun 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 dun.
I hear them in my head.
Handsome, rugged, older Snake face with the stash. Really?
Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here!
She's a mime.
I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
8-hour movie. That's actually cutting through it quite effectively. Oh, fuck it then. Yeah, they definitely do have problems. you talking about Mila Jovovich? Jovovich? Test, test. Test. It's back now, right? Sometimes when I hit the mic, it like makes it disconnect. Are you talking about Mila? Are you talking about Mila Jovovich, Dust? In the Resident Evil films. I was hoping that the new Resident Evil film would be like, you know, halfway decent, but it's actually pretty bad, I thought, when I tried to watch it. Which is a shame. They've completely changed Leon Kennedy's character. Like, he's like an absolute, he's like, kind of like, it comes across as lazy, like unprofessional, kind of cowardly.
Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Dan, your skills have improved, or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness.
Has Mila Jovovich starred in a single good film? I mean, I'm not dissing her because I haven't starred in a single good film either. I didn't find it entertaining. Really, I was actually falling asleep watching it. It's kind of strange because in some ways it's like extremely faithful to the source material, and in other ways like it just changes things and you wonder why they changed it. Multipass. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a good one. Thanks for reminding me about that. Mila has been in a lot of questionable movies, but she gives 100% in each of them. I think you might be right about that. The Perfect Getaway. I haven't seen that one.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them.
The new Resident Evil might actually be even worse than the first Resident Evil movie.
Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by
The first one that had Mila Jovovich in it. I'm not including the CGI ones in this, but those are pretty bad as well, actually.
She was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated.
The CGI ones are actually canon. They're part of the video game canon.
Ended up in the basement of this one.
So
it was full of corpses that had been dumped there.
I don't know. Make of that what you will when you watch them. Like if you watch them, and it might actually like make you annoyed that that's actually part of the video game canon. I didn't like Ultraviolet. I thought I was gonna like it because I loved Equilibrium by the same director, but unfortunately I think I didn't really like Ultraviolet.
It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench.
The new MK movie was enjoyable, but there was definitely things I didn't like about it. There you go, the CGI Resident Evil movies are total trash. One thing that comes straight to mind that I didn't like about the new Mortal Kombat film was how they've got this thing where like there's these marks that they have on their bodies, and that's what gives them their powers. And it even like gives Jax his like cybernetic arms. So his cybernetic arms are now magic rather than technological. Which it kind of removes a lot of the interesting kind of like world building of Mortal Kombat, I feel, because like it's kind of interesting if there are like you know, Earth realm organizations that can make, you know, arms for Jax, rather than it just being a part of the same explanation for how, for example, like Liu Kang is able to fire fireballs and why like Kung Lao is able to do that stuff with his hat.
Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was
New Matrix movie was pure member berries. What does that even mean? I didn't like the new Matrix either. Didn't like the new Matrix, didn't like the new Spider-Man. I loved the new James Bond. That might be the only sequel or adaptation, like the only non-original movie this year that I actually loved.
The inner earplugs didn't work anymore.
Like, I don't think I liked any adaptation or other sequel as much as I thought I would. I didn't even like Dune that much.
To drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark night.
Member berries?
The last of them beasts.
I think most people probably would like the Spider-Man films, but I'm kind of like a bit different in that regard, I guess. I think if you liked the first two Spider-Man MCU films, you would like this one, but I didn't really like any of them that much. That's why we stick to Miles playing games. That's probably why I stick to watching streamers play games. Or just watching streamers doing whatever they do. Spectre was cringe. Yeah, I didn't like Spectre. Unfortunately, it's like it's pretty much the third most important Daniel Craig movie though now.
Where's Johnny?
Because you kind of need to see it in order to fully understand No Time to Die. But No Time to Die is not cringe in the way that Spectre was, I would say.
They're here.
The Matrix just didn't. It just seemed like a really. It didn't really seem to have anything. Any of what was good about the previous films. Like the action just seemed pretty uninteresting. It's like the action scenes are pretty much all just like too many people all fighting each other, all in the same place at the same time. There was no like choreography that you could really focus on and like kind of be amazed by or anything like that. It was just like loads of fights happening, like, and every single action scene was like that.
I'm sorry you got dragged in.
And like the story wasn't particularly interesting, I didn't think. And with regards to like Spider-Man, I don't like the way that he's always the cause of everything that goes wrong in those films. And yet we're still supposed to consider him a hero. And like with each film that he's in, like it just gets worse and worse. Like he just causes more and more problems to happen. And it's like, it's amazing that we're not considering him to be like a bad guy rather than a good guy. Because he is an absolute danger to the world, pretty much. And he's like, he's completely self-centered. He only thinks about the small picture.
Enough is enough, Snake.
Like he makes like far too big risks just because of something like some really small problem that he has with his life, like relatively small problem.
Tons of dying men are spent. They are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else? I've got nothing to lose.
Spidey was great in your opinion. I hope the internet didn't ruin it for everyone. I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers.
Go, hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Yeah, Casino Royale is probably still my favorite of the Daniel Craig Bond films, but No Time to Die is definitely my second favorite. And I would say it's like the first worthy sequel to Casino Royale. The one where they're busting his balls, yeah. Oh, I really worry if children are actually learning from Spider-Man like he's a role model, because he's a terrible role model for kids. He's like the absolute most privileged character you could possibly think of. Like he's given like Stark technology and he uses it to nerdy kill some guy that MJ might be into in like the second film. As one example. I'm a little bit paranoid that these Marvel movies are trying to normalize the idea that
Meryl!
It's okay to create massive problems for other people, as long as you then fix them in a very flashy and showy way. Like how Tony Stark would create every single villain that he ever faced, and then come up with like a very like novel and showy way of defeating them. But, you know, the world would be much better off if like all billionaires, he would just be forced to pay his taxes and not actually create these weapons of mass destruction that villains would inevitably get their hands on and use it against everybody.
Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
In terms of what was good this year, also Don't Look Up I thought was good, even though that's getting bad reviews. I thought it was pretty good.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
Dune was slightly disappointing, I guess, but that was probably because I read the book beforehand, and of course it pales in comparison to the book.
I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew. All those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
Well,
All those stomach aches. Was that because the nanomachines?
you may still like them, Clucas. The thing is, if you're
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
if you're expecting to be disappointed, then you won't be disappointed.
Johnny?
I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
And I wasn't spoiling the new films there, I was talking about the earlier films, like when I was mentioning specific things.
I have to say, no.
But the same problems that I have with the first two Spider-Man films I have with the new one.
But we don't have to make it official.
I have completely different problems with the new Matrix film though.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Is there something wrong with me?
No.
Who's that other woman talking with Meryl?
Johnny,
Did you just misgender somebody?
marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
What else was out this year?
It'd be my pleasure.
The Suicide Squad, that was this year, wasn't it? That was kind of just okay, I thought.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake.
Yeah, the one that was directed by James Gunn.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
Sex in the middle of battle. This scene's an absolute joke.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
What I thought was pretty good this year was Last Night in Soho, which is Edgar Wright's latest film. How do you feel about the fact that Meryl has basically moved on from Snake and is now with Johnny, of all people? Are we playing Dead Space? And suddenly Snake has changed his outfit and now we have to put up with his old face and grey hair. And muscle suit that's like too much information. So Don't Look Up was good, I thought. Last Night in Soho was good, I thought. I'm interested in watching Licorice Pizza because I quite like Paul Thomas Anderson as a director. Probably want to watch Ridley Scott's films this year, like House of Gucci and was it The Jewel or something he made? Not interested in the Ghostbusters film.
They're not working.
Not really interested in any MCU stuff anymore. Not interested in any Zack Snyder stuff. The Last Duel was the other Ridley Scott film. I didn't like Halloween Kills. I guess I'm pretty hard to please with films, perhaps. Like saying like I didn't like so many films. I'm looking at a list of films that were released by Hollywood this year. I happened to watch the film Kate with Mary Elizabeth Winstead, which was kind of nothing really. Oh, I thought Free Guy was pretty good. Did any of you see Free Guy?
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
Edgar Eggers film? What?
One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Oh shit, are you back now, Dust?
You're machine. But your heart is human.
Free Guy is the film with Ryan Reynolds.
She means nothing to me now.
Ryan, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over.
Excuse me.
From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Nobody was a pretty good action film. That came out this year. And Judas and the Black Messiah, I guess, was good as well. The guy from The Witch and Lighthouse. Who's in both The Witch and The Lighthouse? The Lighthouse only has 2 actors in it, doesn't it? Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson.
Thank you, Snake.
Oh, the director, was it? Oh, Edgar Eggers, okay. Yeah, I liked Free Guy. Thought it was like really funny and stuff. Really enjoyed watching it. What, have you never seen a man sword fight with his foot before, Dust?
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Test. I've been like so good with my batteries that I've got like 6 batteries. 6 full batteries.
Don't give up on me, Snake!
There's a ray. And now comes the button bashing. Yep, and this is definitely the assiest part of the game. Of the entire Metal Gear saga. Jesus, Dust.
Get up, Snake!
Keep going, Snake. We're basically just doing this so we can open the door for the robot. We're like a glorified doorman. His muscles glow with power. Yeah, it's like he's really feeling the burn. His muscles have become black body radiators. They're gonna turn blue. Like bright, they're gonna shine bright blue.
We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please. Get up, Snake.
Get up. Go, 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 go. You're gonna die. Come on. Thank God that's over.
So this is GW.
That's a good point. You'd think you'd just be dehydrated by this point.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you'd think they'd like try to hack his head off or something. And also not take so long about it.
We did it! It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Mailing did it! We did it! Yay!
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning.
Snake is fine.
Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation.
Ray didn't get hacked when I fought Ray with Rex. That was just Rex brute forcing the situation.
She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all.
Hey Manok, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
What she created was an anti-AI fox dye.
Oh, the AI
This
ones.
virus's name.
Yeah, I
is
guess
Fox Alive.
that's an effective way of defeating it.
The conceptual
Cyber
opposite
warfare.
of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild.
By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake. The time has come.
Yeah, I think Kojima just likes to include product placement, I guess.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Thanks for being the second person today to mention my Crocs. I hope you're not Croc haters.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Would it annoy you guys to hear me chewing on crisps?
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
Depends on the flavor.
Stopped you. Why
Sea
would I
salt.
want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy. A massive cache of funds.
More PowerPoint
would later provide the
presentations.
foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Fox Die. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of food in the flat at the moment, so I've just got some buttered bread and crisps. Because I went to stay with family for Christmas, and I decided to defrost the freezer while I was away. So I emptied all the food out of the fridge and freezer. And then couldn't really put any food straight into the fridge freezer when I got back, because I had to turn it back on for it to cool down again. And I didn't get to do a food shop this morning because I had to start this game like, you know, not long after midnight, so that I'm not up all night playing it. It's 1 minute to midnight already, and there's still like 2 hours left of this or something. Well, this way if I don't actually put the crisps in between the bread, then I can have some mouthfuls where it's crisps and bread, or I can just have some mouthfuls where it's just crisps or just bread. 1 more hour of work. Well, you can kill that hour here. You work in retail, do you, Dusk? Because you keep saying that there's like a customer, etc. Help manage a storage facility. Bear in mind, this is just the intro to the fight. The fight is actually playable. A storage facility. So what, the customers that you're dealing with are people that want to store things or want to take things out of storage? Alright, this is actually pretty difficult. That's like really not good that I let him get some hits in like straight away. This is almost certainly going to take more than one try. Kick him in the balls. Because you get to work like the hours that you would be up anyway, or you get to work at convenient hours, you mean? Oof, don't want to get hit by that punch. Or that one. Whoop. Fuck. Now I'm almost out of life now. On to the third phase of the fight.